Hello. Bonjour. As per usual, I am looking at inventory right now. Things I need to check. How are we? Put my phone on mute on. How are we? Hello. Hello. All right, YouTube is live. So I can do this. I'm getting some new stuff listed too. Yay, Eternal Suffering. Nice, take flight. I just listed a box of Unbroken Bonds, and we also got a Japanese box of Unbroken Bonds. I don't know what that's called. I don't know how much it is. That literally just came in the door. But I gotta get these listed too. Pop Century Draft is up. But we got Phoenix Football, H2 Golf. I don't know why there's so many goddamn golf products. Blasters of Donruss. We got Optic Hobby Blasters, and we got Digimans. But yeah, we got 59 spots left in our first draft of the day. But yeah, working on getting the bin listed, getting this new stuff in. $135 for a blaster. Of Optic? Optic, is it 125? Probably 140. I think it's 140. I think they were 125. Maple going in. People going in. Who bought Shining Legends? Fusion. Okay. I was like, Dawko needs to stop buying Shining Legends. He just gets fisted every time. All right, was Optic? Yeah, we got Optic Hobby Blasters. I thought they didn't release till next week, but did I take a picture of the golf yet? No. All right, let me. Fusion, do you mind if I get this stuff listed so that way I literally just don't forget about it? Because that happens sometimes. Also, it's really hot in here today. That's fine. Thank you. Appreciate you. Y'all are going in on the draft ski spots. And I'll get my sheet updated with that soon. Great product. How much is Phenox? Hello.
Welcome to the Thunderdome.
Here, you talk to chat while I list. This is Biggie's stream now.
Hello, friends.
Phoenix 410.
Phoenix what, football?
Yeah.
Yeah. How's everybody's day going? Chirpa, Fusion, Alex, welcome in.
Kind of vibes, isn't it? It's Phoenix. I know, but that's why I'm like, why is it so expensive? Phoenix is kind of like mid-tier. I guess $410 is mid-tier for football price, I guess.
Hey, Fusion. 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 These look fun. Cherry blossoms and tigers.
Why are there 3 different types of golf products?
Well, that's international, I think,
Who
right?
cares? It's like an H2 box.
Hmm.
Who cares that much?
Golf people.
Golf people, like, I don't know. I don't understand that.
You know what's good value? If you have anybody for the basketball rips tonight, are the International Court Kings. I think somebody just bought something.
Yeah, Triple's just picking off spots. We're doing a
Oh, that's right. The new one came out, right?
yeah. So we're doing a
Nice. What's a case? How many boxes?
10. So 60 cards, 60 spots.
Is it a box draft?
Oh, it's a part hit draft.
A 60
spots.
spots. Sorry, I didn't even listen.
They're just picking them off. They're cheaper this year because there's more cards.
That's good.
But yeah. I'll be international. All right. Well, since Biggie left y'all unattended, I'm back to yapping. Hello. We got Optic, Hobby Blasters. They're 114 in stores. I can do 125. So 5 Alex, perhaps for once, Jacob was overcharging it. Over there. 130. Still less than 135. 130. Hobby Blaster. The Hobby Blaster's blue scope. Scopes are nice. Yeah, well, they don't have a price sheet. Take flight. I'm working on it, chat. I'm working on it. As you guys can see, there's only 72 out of 362 items in the bin. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Justin, I'm working on it, man. You guys know I have to do this every day by hand, right? By hand. I have to list everything in the bin by hand every day. Prison Fatback, I do, yes. They will be listed. Just give me give me some time, chat. Y'all are driving me nuts today. You're driving me nuts. I know it's payday. Y'all are like, y'all need to chill out a little bit. These are kind of heavy. Fine. That's okay. I'm just, I'm working on it. Are these Donruss blasters? I have 120 of them. Cool. What kind of whack ass programs is this? I don't know, man. How's Blood not been? Digimans. Other Kickstarter and other cards. Is there a Digimon category? No. Digimon? Oh, Digimon cards does have a category. What's it called? World Convergence? What was it? BT21? ship. How much of it do we have? What's the cost? 95 bucks. We got 46 of them. List 30. New. Archetype. Sealed. 95? 95 bucks? That's not bad. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, but I still have to do it for all items. Is what I'm saying. Is that I have 293 items I need to just the list right now. On. Boop 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 boop. King Sleep going in. Appreciate y'all picking off that draft. Also, I found the missing megas of Ball Menu. I gotta do that too. Basketball. Basketball. 65. Alrighty. It is, but it's Steven, I have to load per page and I have to check what's in stock. You know what I mean? Like it is. Like I do 20 at a time. But I still need to consciously absorb. Yesterday we had a bunch of stuff that was out of stock. That drove me nuts. So I'm a little more in depth today, chat. Please. I know we have these out there. Do we have Ultra Prism Japanese packs? Okay. Yep. Okay, we have all these. Alright, I'm gonna do 2 more pages, and then we're hopping into Fusion Shining Legends. And then I'll get back to updating the bin chat, because Fusion's been waiting long enough. No?
Yeah.
No?
Yeah.
No?
Yes.
No? Why might I be your side chair? Bro, learn how to sleep. Learn how to talk and sleep at the same time. Come on. It's not, yeah, and it's not my problem either. I believe in you. You can do it. I believe in you.
I just don't want it.
Well, that's too bad.
Especially on the F word.
Sometimes.
I'm on the F word, though.
That's fine. Sometimes we have to do things in life that we don't want to do.
You go on the F word.
I don't want to go on Fanatics.
Whoa, man.
That's okay. I got one not corporate in my chat. They don't care. Because we're here and we're not there. Because we're cooler.
I had one in my chat the other day.
Yeah, well.
ESN came in the other day, but then somebody else came in.
ESN likes me better.
Yeah, ESN doesn't talk to me.
It's because you enjoy perusing the F word. Tell E he sucks, Fnatic sucks.
Shut up, Ghost. Aiden's better than you at the show.
You gonna take that?
He stinks.
You gonna take that, Ghost? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't believe he just said that to you.
I don't think Ghost understands. Ghost just lives in his own little world. It must be nice. I would love to live in my own little world and, you know what I mean, never be bothered.
Oh, no, Ghost is plenty bothered.
Oh, I know. What do you want, Ghost? General Tso's every day of the week with crab rangoons.
Don't listen to E. Wonton. Get wonton soup. Wonton soup.
You can get the soup, too, but you...
Just the infinite wontons. You don't need any of that other stuff.
Ghost figured out that everybody's email here at CardsHQ is just their first name at CardsHQ.
I ain't got one. That ain't my email.
Well, you don't need one. I need one because...
Why do you need one?
Because Jacob logs things on my account.
Ah.
You know what I mean?
L?
You know why.
L?
You know why.
It's because you want to send hateful emails to other people.
No, because...
Alrighty. Alright, Fusion. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Why you sound like a villager? Yo, Biggie loves Minecraft. You sound like a villager. You must have... There's nothing to get. It's just a video game. It's digital Legos. I mean... But alright, Fusion. Best of luck. Is Fusion 6+? I think so. How's it going, Steven? Booklets are so cool. Alrighty. Fusion, do you want your booklet and stuff? I don't know what and stuff. Do you want your booklet? You want a TCG that's 40+? Benchwarmers? Maybe? Just the box? Alrighty. Oh, it looks kind of clean. Why is... Remember when they used to give ETB structure? I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Salt and Salt Lego like that? How's that? I mean, it's just Legos with digital. You're just building things. Is my understanding of Minecraft incorrect? Do I not know how to mine and then craft? Alrighty. Fusion, do you want me to open your Ho-Oh or leave it sealed? A lot of welcome. You can open it. Alrighty. Best of luck. Thank you again for your patience. Alright, why is my microphone being weird today? It's Big E's fault. He breathed on it. Big E breathed on my microphone. Now it's contaminated. It's a really nice looking promo. Henry D, welcome. Alright, Fusion. Let's find you. The big E stands for Big E. coli. Makes sense. E. coli. Oh my goodness. Boo, Acorn. You can buy Big E Minecraft? I mean, if you really want to. Ekans. Marshadow. A lot of going in on the hit draft. No, it means like Minecraft cards. Zorua, Raikou. I don't know. Pop Century is like all kinds of pop culture stuff fusion. There's like horror movies, there's like Star Wars, Marvel, Hannibal Lecter, all kinds of different autos. It's a big mix of different stuff. You can get like Al Pacino autos, Robert De Niro, Halle Berry, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, it's super fun. I'm sure we'll hop into some personals too, Fusion, if you want to check those out when we get to them. You got a Mewtwo GX. Normie Mewtwo. We never got the new Metazone, no. Flashover, welcome. 5 Alex, not right now, maybe later. Ooh. Got a rainbow Raichu. Cute. Raichu GX. I'm saying I'm just busy right now. Ask me if I can throw something a biggie in like 3 hours. I'm just busy. I have too much going on right now. I've got to fix the bin. I've got to keep the draft updated. I've got to do this for Fusion. Yeah, enjoy your Chinese food, and then we can cause a ruckus later. I don't have the brain power to dedicate to, can I go throw something at Biggie's face? Sorry. Skepsis, welcome. Chat, if I get pulled in too many different directions, I'm gonna combust. I just copy paste the bin. I can, but then that's how I end up with like, oh, we sold UFC finest blasters and we didn't have any, and like all this other stuff. I get to just I get to select and add most of it. I just need to. I'm tired of stuff being out of stock. I also have to check prices because sometimes stuff goes up, sometimes stuff goes down. I just gotta do it, man. I gotta do it. If I could just sit and do it, it'll take like 5 minutes. That's why I just want to just... I gotta check Justin's offer. I gotta see what's going on. There's so much stuff. I gotta get a box. I don't have a box here for some reason. Weasel. Verizon Wireless. Alright, we need some last pack magic. It's not even a whatnot problem. It's because the inventory, it's the way that our inventory works. Super Scoop Up. And Palkia. Alrighty. I don't know if this is worse than Dawko's. I mean, at least you got a rainbow. He's gotten, what, 2 shiny Jirachis and a shiny Arceus out of 2 ETBs? And a bunch of regular Raichus. We got a regular Mewtwo here and a Raichu rainbow. Yeah, the Sun and Moon rainbows are so much cooler than the Sword and Shield rainbows, too. Like, I forgot, like, how textured these were. Fusion's still winning? Yeah. Yeah, I think Fusion's... Oh, might 10, if I had to guess. Just looking at it. Still fun, thanks everybody. But thank you, Fusion, for letting me open that on up for you. I hope that you had fun with it. Any more of these? No. We just had the one. We do have a Fates Collide ETB that's not listed. We've got some Evolutions ETBs that aren't listed. In terms of stuff that came in, though, we had Unbroken Bond Japanese come in today. But yeah, otherwise we have Celestial Storm, Dragon Majesty, 1 Ultra Prism, a Fates Collide. We've got some 151 Pokemon Centers. They're like $500+, which is insane. We got stuff. When's Destin Rivals? And Destin Rivals English probably within the next month. Kingsleep, if I had to take a guess, would be in a month. Yeah, if there's anything you're looking for, like pack-wise or whatever, Fusion, let me know and I can check directly. But yeah, take a look, skis. See what speaks to you. Alright, Acorn, take care. Catch you later. Fusion, do you want your codes? No thanks. Fusion, I don't know if I told you, but out of one of Dawko's codes, I pulled the Mewtwo. And he was uber tilted. Yeah. I can't remember if you were here. Dawko good on Pop Century. Dawko wants you to buy Pop Century, so he's buying Pop Century. He's salty. Well, I mean, that's the thing, is sometimes it's better luck with the, because, like, I pulled out of, your box of not Celestial, of Cosmic, I pulled an ADP digitally, so. Oh, and I pulled that Reshiram, the Rose Reshiram out of your, Celebrations codes. Or, Generations? I don't know. We've got, like, 3 loose Generation packs. They're expensive, though. Alrighty. New case. I mean, I have 2 boxes left from the other case. Alrighty. Yeah, I mean, we can... We're gonna be... It's not like we're... I still feel like we haven't seen anything super crazy out of this case, so some people might want from there, but we're gonna be cracking into a new case today anyways. Also, chat, you know, remember when I cut myself last night? It is a really bad spot, and it hurts a lot. Like, I literally took a chunk out of my freaking finger. Hold on. Because it's everything I do on the... Alright, let me see the offers. Hello. Offers. I don't see Justin's offers just in the void. What the heck? Dave, welcome. Well, it's because it's, I copy and paste a lot, and I use my pinky. Dave, welcome. Pop Century listed. We got these. Here's this. We got all of these. Yes, all of this is good to have to show. Finest football delights. Do we have? Or do I need to delete that? We do not. Okay. Dave going in on 2 pop centuries. Bang. Alrighty. Dawko grabbing 1, Dave with 2. Ronsky, welcome. How are y'all doing? We got spots for the super case draft in the bin if anyone wants to hop in on it. Alrighty. How about this, y'all? I'm going to take those 2 boxes from the last case and we're going to mix them in this pile. Dawko and Dave can pick from the new case, and then I'll mix the other ones in the... Here, I'm gonna put the 2 on top here, so you guys know which ones. So we got 6 on the left, 6 on the right. Dawko, pick yours, and then Dave, pick yours. That sounds like a deal skis. Also, chat, the pearls are redemptions. Dawko got one last night, and it's already shipped. Dawko taking left 3, okay. Dave, which boxes would you like? So... You guys could input your redemptions in the middle of stream. I can send you the codes. Alright, Dave. Which ones would you like? 4 left, 5 right. Okay. Alright, so these are Dave's here. Here is Dawko's. Alrighty. If you are ready, Dawko, we'll hop on into it. See what we find for you. This thing is a killer. This thing is a killer, Bella. Just better, welcome. Help me, I'm poor. Alright, best of luck. You know what I want out of Pop Century at some at some time. I want them to do a Hannibal auto, but it's Hannibal the TV show, and it's a Mads Mikkelsen and the guy that played Will Graham dual auto. That's what I want. I love watching that show. It was such a good show. I always use this pick when I run shows. It's funny, just better. All right, Dawko, we got women. We got women with a nice arm. We've got Bo Derek. Be Still My Heart. She's got a nice swimsuit. That is 3 of 10. Auto number 2 is an inscription. That is Christy McNichol, Empty Nest inscription. 3 of 5, green. Ground card, Joey Chorizo, God, welcome. Vinyl signs, Tommy Lee. That is a 1 of 1. Tim, welcome. Tommy Lee, 1 of 1. And iconic rolls. 2012. That's so sick, Dawko. 1 of 1 red Andrew Garfield, Spider-Man. They got permission to actually use the movie titles this year. That's fire. 1 of 1. That's a great one, Dawko. That is sick. Yeah, this is what Pop Century's all about. Let me put this in the picture machine. You're welcome, Dawko. Hey, you picked it. Dave wants a Waka Flocka. What are the 2 squiggly lines? Andrew and Garfield. Then we got the 2 proofs, Dawko. So they nixed that set with the 101s in it, and they just made it. No, they're all stickers. Very few cards in Pop Century are an on-card, but they do have on-card autos this year. We saw on-card Sarah Michelle Gellar last night. We got Elijah Wood and Ethan Hawke. He looks a lot younger than he did in a Moon Knight. But very cool, Dawko. Congratulations. Very nice. That was Dawko. Ghost. Ghost, we got spots. We got a full case of Pop Century. 63 bucks a spot. Every spot gets a card of the case. All right, Dave with the 2 boxes. Dave, you ready? All right, best of luck. We got something in the magnetic here. On-card auto incoming, I believe, then. In this box for you, Dave. In the mag. Let's see. And up. The Pearl, too. You hit the case hit, Dave. Congrats here. But don't forget, the Pearl is not necessarily the best card in the case, and this year they're mysteries, so we don't even know what it is. But auto number 1, we have Joe, Georgia, 1 of 4. Tolsimir, welcome. You got Drake Bell, 7 of 15. We've got the Mystery Pearl Redemption and the on-card Alex Baldwin, which are in the mags. This is 13 of 15. Alex Baldwin on-card on those. Alrighty. Box number 2. Alright, let me not mess up where I put this thing this time. There we go. Another magged card. What the heck? We have Mackenzie Phillips. Turtle Boy, welcome. 3 of 4. And there can also be more than one pearl per case. Simon Wright. 7 of 25. B. Hinton, welcome. Vinyl Signs, Robin Thicke. This guy. Has this guy made more than one song that was popular? 3 of 4. Yans. Oh, wow. Chevy Chase and Christine Brinkley on-card dual auto. That's impressive to be on-card. That's 8 of 10. On-card. Nice haul, though. Nice haul. We still have our 2 proofs as well, Dave. Oh, man. Imagine getting this 101. The William Shatner, the Patrick Stewart, and the Chris Pine. Oh my god, I need this card. I need this. No, I mean, like, the CZX product didn't have a single Cillian Murphy as Scarecrow in it. At all. At all. That was my most the thing I was most excited for. Okay, I'll take it, but I'm saying I need the superfractor of this card. I need it. But thank you, Dave. Dave the GOAT. I didn't even know that it was in the villain. Oh my god, I need that. I need that. I need it. I need it. I need it. I need it. Got Jamie Kennedy. Up in the... That's a sick plate. Godfather Al Pacino plate. That's cool, man. I really want to know if you can hit the autoed ones in the... Or if the autoed ones are only in normal boxes. That's a really cool plate, though. But thank you, Dave, for letting me open this on up for you. I had a lot of fun. I hope you did as well. Thank you for my Scarecrow. I need it. Tibbs taking down another SP Game Used. Nice. But congrats on the redemption, Dave. If you want, I can send you the code. Just let me know. I can get that scratched and sent off for you. Just make sure that you redeem it right away, just in case the shipping team gets any ideas. But I can scratch that and send it to you on whatnot if you want to do it right now. I don't know, like, if it's like the good cards that get redeemed first, or if they just draw a name out of a jar and they give you certain cards. So, okay, no problem. They also sell for a lot on the Bay, so. All right, I have a new dream card. I have a new dream card. Oh, I gotta crack open eBay. Alright, there's a 101 blue crystal up. Alright, I need the villains though. And those are last year's cards. Someone has a play set of last year's. Interesting. Okay. I will keep an eye out on this tab. Sort listed. Alright, Tibbs with some Spagoo. Zockle and more pop. Okay. Let me get another box of Spagoo listed. Chat, don't forget about our draft. 6 spots. The draft, if you buy 6 spots, it's the same. A dock or they're mixed. I don't know what's what. It's the same as buying a box. So, 51 spots left. Was it top 2 ones? Yeah, but when I picked up the piles, I don't know if it's still the top 2. Because the piles are no longer equal sized. So I literally don't know. I mean, probably, but... Alright, I gotta go get Spagoo. I gotta put 2 more pop sentries here. Alright, I'll be right back. You'll take top left? Okay. Alrighty. Brought back 3 boxes here for you to choose from, Tibbs. If you have one that speaks to you. I might personally take one of the top boxes. Top right, okie dokie. Let me not gouge my finger this time. The best of luck, Tibbs. Here we go. Okay. How are you, Finsky? Wonder if we can find some net cords. I have some really cool net cords. What'd you pull, Finsky? We do have something chunky. All right, let's take a look. Raven, Tom, welcome. Braden Point, Sam Reinhart, Kuznetsov, rookies. Robert Thomas, red unnumbered. Jason Pauline, red unnumbered rookies. Rookie sweaters. Brennan Othman for the Rangers, to $2.99. JT Miller relic for the Canucks, All-Star game. Fabian Zetterlund, Sharks relic auto, 89 of 149. And Winter Classic Fabrics. 8 of 35. That's a sick patch. Jared McCann. Man, every box we've opened, we've seen a patch numbered to 35 or less. Hey, congrats. Congrats, Finsky. Very cool, Tibbs. Thank you so much for letting me open this on up for you. I really hope that you had fun and are excited for your new cards. Then, all right, Daco, I've got your box set off to the side so we can hop in that. Yeah, did you have fun with it, Finsky? Did you have fun opening that up? Predictor, welcome. Jay Graney, welcome. You think so? Hey, well, look at that. You had fun. You almost made your money back. That sounds like a win to me. How does the hit draft work? So, in a box, there's only 6 cards. God. All right? There's only 6 cards. So, there's 60 cards per case. One spot is going to get you 1 card. You're going to randomize that list in order 1 through 60. Whoever gets number 1 gets the pick. We open the case. They get to pick a card, whichever card they want, from all 60 cards. The next person can pick from the remaining 59 cards. And it just goes down until whoever ends up at the bottom gets whatever the last leftover card is. But Pop Century has such a wide variety. You know, you can get a lot of cool stuff, multiple 101s per case, all kinds of autos, multi-autos, single autos, different things like that. So, we're going to be opening up, Yeah, no problem, God. It usually takes a little bit of time to fill, and then once it's like past halfway, then people are more confident about it. But I priced it so that a single box costs $3.75. Adding up the spots, since there's 6 cards a box, you get 6 spots, I think, because of whatnot. I had to round up 50 cents. So I think it comes out to like $3.78 if you buy 6 spots. So it's like the same thing. So if you want to just, you know, not draft it, not want to like kind of build your own box, you can just grab a box. If you want to build your own box, the same cost to get 6 spots. So. Tibbs. What's Tibbs' numbers? Tibbs 2286. Is Jeff here today? No idea. Predictor. Maybe? Maybe? No problem, God. But yes, if y'all have any questions about the way things work, please ask. I'd rather you guys ask than be disappointed because it didn't go the way you thought it would. So, that's what I'm here for. Ask me questions. It's my one job. Nervous Ghost, welcome. Alright, Dakini up next, and then Fusion. Ziggy grabbing some Nikkei. Bang, Ziggy. Ziggy fell for the booty. I mean, we're getting deep in the case, and we went 4 boxes yesterday with nothing, so. Alright, Dawko, you ready? Dawko, then Fusion, then Ziggy. Alright, best of luck. Man, that Andrew Garfield's sick. That's like a perfect card for you, too. I don't know that's just what they're priced at. Maybe? I don't know, though. I wondered the same thing. I was like, why are they so expensive? We got another encased card, so something else on card here for you, Dawko. Gem Mint Pulls, welcome. But I'm assuming it's something to do with it being a hobby blaster. Alrighty. Alright, Dawko, best of luck. Gem Mint Pulls, Take Flight, Anthony, welcome. Starting off with Eric Stoltz. Next card's pretty cool. 1 of 8. 1 of 8. We got another one of those iconic rolls. This time from 1984, because we have Ralph Macchio as the Karate Kid. Not yet, Coach, but we're working on it. We've seen some crazy cards. Another 101, Dawko. We've seen 101 Andrew Garfield as Spider-Man, Ralph Macchio 101 here. Sick. Yeah, hop in, Coach. Spots are pinned below. Pick your lucky numbers. We got an inscription here. Dynamite. Jimmy Walker. JJ inscription. Dynamite. 2 of 5. And encased inscription. We got Efren Ramirez. Vote for Pedro. From Napoleon Dynamite. The 140 of 150. So all the inscription on cards are numbered super high because there's no parallels outside of a single 101. So vote for Pedro, Dawko. Then the Karate Kid 101. Very cool. Dawko, I hope that you enjoyed it. You're excited for your new cards. That was a fun one. Oh, we still gotta do the proofs. I always forget about the proofs. Co-stars. Oh, man, that's supposed to be such a sick triple auto. It's cool on the proofs because you can also see what's out there. The Liv Tyler, Elijah Wood, and Sean Astin triple. And then we have a Mike Majak plate. Man, Ronsky had an empty super fractor last night. I want to see more supers. I like looking at the raw super pattern. But nice one, Dawko. Congrats. I really hope you enjoyed it and excited for your new cards. Fusion's up next in the box. I know. That Lord of the Rings card would be so sick. Hey, a lot of people liked your quad that you got. I know it was a bunch of people that you didn't know who it was, but that quad you got last night was really sick, too. Coach taking down a spot. Awesome, Coach. Yeah, Coach, we've pulled this today already. Look at that. Who's in the quad? It should be in the picture machine. Well, maybe I didn't get to it. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. It should be in the picture machine. Let me just do this, though. It's this auto. You'll do second from the top? Alright, but I have 2 stacks though, Fusion. I've got 4 on the right, 4 on the left. Yeah. Do left top? Or left 2 top? Okay, sure. Young Guns. Yep, Young Guns Quad 101 auto. Alrighty. You ready to rumble, Fusion? Alright, best of luck. I want to see the Rocky Sylvester Stallone. I want to see... Or, that's the Rambo one. I want to see... I want this card. I want that. That's cool. Kids, welcome back. Alrighty. Auto number 1, we got Frank Ferrer. Bennett, welcome. 5 of 7. Frank Ferrer. Andrew, welcome. Vinyl Signs. Susan Anton. 3 of 8. We got purple. Jamie Presley. 4 of 4. And last card is on card Michael Douglas. That is 51 of 100. On card Michael Douglas. All right, proof time. We've got Chevy Chase, 101 proof. And, hey, the proof of Docos. But this one, acetate proof of it. But thank you, Fusion, for letting me open this on up for you. Seems like we had a box for the old heads in chat this time around. Rather than us, those youngins. They're like, who are these people? Velky, welcome. But thank you, Fusion, for letting me open this on up for you. I hope you still had fun with it. And excited for your new cards. But yeah, chat. We got more spots in the Pop Century Drafts. We got boxes available. We got all kinds of stuff. Getting more stuff listed in the bin as we speak. So... Siggy's got Nikkei. From got the Optic Blaster, so we'll get into that afterwards. Well, I said that I do Sith Lord. I actually uploaded last week, and I stream all of my Whatnot streams are on YouTube and Twitch as well. I say that, Valky, because there's a bit of a generational divide in terms of what people are excited for in Pop Century. And there's stuff that I'm not familiar with, that chat's familiar with. And then there's stuff that chat's familiar with, that's not familiar with, that I know who they are. So, I can open the promo, but alrighty, Ziggy. Here we go, best of luck. How old am I? I'm 27. So I also didn't know who any of the people in that last box were. That everyone that Coach Rit was excited about. Grizzly, I downloaded it, and then I opened it, and then it's like, you need to download another 9,000 megabytes of cutscenes and voiceovers, and I was like, I don't have room for that, and it wouldn't let me watch it, or wouldn't let me play the game without downloading it. I was like, well, I guess I can't play this game. Unfortunately. I wanted to, though, Grizzly. I was all comfy in bed. I was like, ooh. Yeah, King Sleep. Yeah. If it gets to where there's people not here, you know, and it looks like you won't be able to attend when the draft's rolling, you can let me know what you'd prefer. Like, if you want me to look for, like, something Star Wars, Marvel-y, something like that, or... I'm not saying that you guys are old. I'm saying you guys like older content. You know, the stuff that you guys grew up watching is not the stuff that I grew up watching. So I am not familiar with, like, the TV shows from, like, the 90s. How much is the Nikkei box? 85 on the Nikkei. But alright, Ziggy, best of luck. Snakebite Viper. Cherry Blossom. Ooh, triple R here. Maiden Valentine. That's cute. Oh my god, look at them. They're so cute. Garden of Shangri-La, Rapunzel. We're still in the first case? Yes, we're a little over half. We're halfway. We're over halfway through the first case. We still have only seen 2 SPs. We've got 10 boxes left in the case now. Noise, Classic Diva, rare. Scarlet, Black Shadow, double R. Mary, Bay Goddess. Rose, welcome. Your love, Modernia. Who Douglas was? Michael Douglas? I don't know who that was. Lizard's Protection, Tia. Double RSR foil, nice. Like I said, I didn't recognize any of the people in that last box either. I've never seen the Karate Kid movies. I will say the trailer for the new one looks cool, though. I like when they said the Thing. Oh, he's gonna be the Karate Kid. And I'm like, oh, they said the Thing. It's not lucky, welcome. Ooh, Finale Noir. I mean, you had a triple R and 2 SR foils. No SP in this box, Ziggy, but I like your box. Ziggy grabbing another one. Nice. I've never seen the Ant-Man movies, actually. The Ant-Man trilogy is like a whole chunk of Marvel that I've just never witnessed. Game has PC? Oh, okay. I'll try it out on PC then, Grizzly. As long as we're with friends, Naga. Alright, From up next with the Optic Blaster, and then Ziggy will hop back into Nikkei for you. Yeah, we're grinding along. Collector Chick. Neon Rare. We've done a handful of personals to get started today, too, so. Pop Century's been fun. Privity, Unkind Maid. E-Dub going in, bang. We're chugging along, choo-choo. Resplendent Cherry Blossom, Sakura. Alrighty, Ziggy. Thank you, thank you. Let me open this on up for you. We had 2 SRs. We had Tia and Noir. Those are big cards. And the Maiden Valentine triple R. Alright, Ziggy. I will set your piles off to the side because we'll have another box for you shortly. But up next for From. Got one of these for you here. Taco going in. Alright, From. You ready? So 3 Blaster exclusive rated rookie blue scopes. Okay. So the regular mega boxes had hypers. These have scopes. Taco got 3 spots. Nice. Alright, From, if you're ready, just say the word and we'll go ahead and hop on into it. From you ready? I am Chief. Welcome. You ready? All right. All right. Best of luck. See if you can find one of them little goofy up downs. Take flight. Welcome back. Alrighty. James Cook, Devin Singletary. We got Cade Stover and Caleb Williams. Ronsky, welcome. Jordan Addison and Braden Fisk. Marshawn Lloyd and Luke McCaffrey. I'm not worried about it just quite yet, Darko. I'm not worried just quite yet. Zach Martin inserts and Devin Culp. Jace McClellan and Ray Davis. And the last pack here from, let's see. We got Carter's cousin, Estime, rookie phenom. We have Ennis Rakestraw Jr. and Jalen Polk. Alrighty. Interesting. Interesting. But thank you from. Sorry I was not able to pick you a better blaster. But I hope that you enjoyed it and are excited for your new cards. You did hit a relic in here. We had the Estime Rookie Phenom Blue Hyper Prism. I know, I just would have preferred to find you something crazy. We had the Cade Stover, the Marshawn Lloyd, and the Ennis Rakestraw Jr. We had a Jace McClellan on the Silver Hollow and a Caleb Williams base. But I hope that you still had fun from and are excited for your new cards. All right, Ziggy up next with more Nikkei. All right, Ziggy. Go for it. Alrighty, best of luck. Grizzly says, good luck, Ziggy, over on YouTube. All right, we got the Modernia promo. Ziggy says, thank you, Grizzly. All right, best of luck. God, welcome back. Anise. 7 Dwarves, Snow White. What? This is Nikkei. Yeah.
Oh, we got the
Red Hood, rare.
25. Like anything I can say I got in there yet?
I mean, we pulled the Andrew Garfield 101 today.
Hey,
We pulled a lot of 101s last night after midnight. So,
sick.
alrighty. We have Sail Through the Tempest, Mast. Super. Realization, Marion. Alrighty, I see it.
Hey. Are that Fusion in the chat?
Yeah.
Fusion, we like to open top from one. What am I doing?
Ludmila, Winter Owner. Mika, Snowbody. Wonderland, Alice. R&D Shot, Dala. Walk Training, Biscuit. Ah, wow. Ooh, what do we got here, Ziggy? Ooh, Ziggy, this looks fun. This looks super fun. SSP Blanc. Bang! There you go, Ziggy. Blanc. Tetraline. Showtime Blanc. She's holding a Weiss card. I love it when they do that. Very nice. SSP Blanc. Not sign, yeah. The SSPs are stamps. Hold on. I'm comping. Nikkei foils. Sort, high to low. High to low. Where is the Blanc? It's sold out at 100, so it's probably like closer to 150 if I had to guess. And then let me see. Nice one, Ziggy. For our SSP out of the case is Gowanski's. But she's pretty though. Showtime Blanc. Blue Ridge, welcome. Scarlet Flash, Scarlet. Showtime Blanc, double R. Penguins. Dare, welcome. Sail Through the Tempest, Mast. Aquamarine. Joseph, welcome. And last pack. Ooh, we've got a Modernia Triple R. Nice. First Affection. Hi. What do you guys like to collect? Football? What do you like? Football too? Got some football cards. Let me actually give you guys one. Alright, you guys got some chrome stuff too. Alrighty, thank you, Ziggy, for letting me open this on up for you. Exactly, Metal God. Nice. We had the Marine Like. We had a nice Triple R and an SSP Blanc for you here, Ziggy. But I really hope that you enjoyed it. I would probably. I think that was pretty good. I mean, because there's, what, 9 boxes left in the case, and there's probably one more SP. I mean, there could be, like, a Triple R plus. There's a Secret plus. But those would be hard hits. But I don't know. I think, Ziggy, if you're happy with this, I would call it, but up to you. Thank you. Let me open this on up for ya. Do hope you enjoyed it and you're excited for your new cards. You can also wait and see if anyone else digs in the case tonight. Maybe go in later after some other people dig a bit. Yeah. You can fusion strat it. Wait for Dako to eat all the bulk and then and then snipe. Blue Mega for Tom. Exciting. Let me get one of those. Well, let me actually catch up on writing the list down of people in the draft, though. And then I'll grab one of those for you. Raven's Flock. Hi, Alex. Welcome back. All right, let me catch up on what's going on in the draft. Spot options. The Chinese, we have more of those if you want me to list. 5 Alex, actually. Was that good friend buying into the case? Nice. I'm getting our list updated right now of spots and stuff. Awesome, good friend. What are the case hits? There's at least one pearl guaranteed per case. Otherwise, I mean, we've seen a lot of good autos already today and since midnight. Like, we've seen 101 Ralph Macchio, iconic roll tonight. We've seen the 101 Andrew Garfield tonight. We saw an on-card Chevy Chase and some other chick dual auto. On-card vote for Pedro and script. Different cool stuff. We've seen cool stuff. Saw a couple of Marissa Tomei 101s, like, right after midnight come out. So... Mischievous, welcome. Andrew, welcome. All right, so I did that. And I've got to go get that Optic Mega. Yeah, we saw some cool stuff out of Pop Century already. It's been pretty busy tonight. See you guys, Sheen, welcome. Morgus, welcome. Alright, let me go grab that optic mega. Do. Tom, are you here? Tom and Velky. Are you two ready to rumble? Mando Bounty, welcome. Ooh, I had a good spin. Alrighty, best of luck. We had some fun with these yesterday. We've only seen one auto come out of all the ones that we've opened. Let's take a look. 3 of the blue hypers for Mega. All right, let's see what we got. Starting off with the Jermaine Burton. We got JJ, Zay Jones. Chat, when I went home last night, I was watching videos of this one dude that was so depressed that the Giants picked Jackson Dart. You could tell he's like, this guy sucks. It was funny. It was like, damn. Poor Giants fans. The dude was not happy. Bang, Bonix! Ryan Flournoy, Patrick Certain. Chat, who do we think had the worst picks? Worst round 1 picks yesterday. It was cool though, because I was recognizing names from opening a Bowman U Chrome. Hidden Potential, Terrion Arnold, rookie, Tyrone Tracy, and a Byron Murphy. Looks like a relic here. Traversion, welcome. We have Audric Estime, first year fresh for the Broncos. Tony Pollard. Marshawn Nealand and Edrin Cooper. Oh, I need more 108 points. I will leave that like that. And we'll get that afterwards. Allylotl. Kamani Vidal. Chris Braswell. Howard, welcome. And last pack here, Tom. We've got Devontae Adams insert, Javon Bullard, and AJ Barner. Alrighty. This is, I think, our second or third Bonix on the hypers that we've seen. Here for our highlights, we had a base JJ and the Bonix hyper. We also had the Jermaine Burton and the Allylotl. I look at the box, we had the Audric Estime, but I need to grab another pack of 108 points for that. But thank you so much, Tom, for letting me open this on up for you. I really hope you enjoyed it and are excited for your new cards. Sorry I couldn't get you. I mean, the Bonix is nice, but I know you probably would have preferred the JJ as the hyper. But I hope that you enjoyed it and are excited for your new card. All right, let me go get more 108s. I'll be right back. Big play, welcome. Alright, let me get back to getting our bin properly situated. Okay. Do. We got Spoo, we got Digimans. I know you guys love it when I say Spagoo. Spagoo. It's like spaghetti, but with goo. All right, 5 Alex. Are we ready to talk about yeetening? DB nerd. D-Dog, welcome. Bubba, how's it going? Chris V, welcome. Maple taking spot 60. Bang. S. Castro, Crispy, welcome. Yes, Justin, I have finished updating the bin. It's all updated. The Sports Heroes is in the bin, if you are still interested. Also, I went to look for your offer and I don't see it, so maybe I'm stupid. Alright, Justin, no rush. I just wanted to let you know. Justin's getting swole. I'm alright, Bubba. I'm alright. A little frazzled. We had a lot going on here, but now I'm all caught up. The bin's updated. This is fine. My inventory's correct. We're chilling. Pokey Sam, welcome. Take flight, got our credentials, nice. I'm just checking my draft spots real quick. Make sure I've got everyone in there. Okay. Take flight with the credentials. Johnny Boy, welcome. Alrighty. Take flight. You ready? All right, best of luck. Get you some Kings cards. You must be enjoying the playoffs so far, Take Flight. Having a better time than me, that's for sure. Ronsky. Ronsky, would you like to join our hit draft of Pop Century? Highly anticipated, Luke Phillip. We got 181 of 799. Debut ticket access, Bobby McMahon of the Maple Leafs. Bob, welcome. Who's best? Vassy. Ridley Grieg, speed of the game, rookie insert. Highly anticipated Connor Bedard, rookie insert. Nice. Mackie Samoskevich, 8 of 4 of 999. For Florida. Who's best? Adam Fox. Will Coyle, 33 of 125, on-card auto for the Rangers. 33 of 125, Coyle. Askarov, anticipated. Kevin Korchinski, 11 of 599, debut ticket. Bogman, welcome. Tatum, welcome. Who's next? Perfetti. Ooh, that's cool. That's nice. So the ticket, retro season ticket access, Adam Fantilli, nice rookie. The 1997, the Alley birth year design. That's cool. Adam Fantilli, nice rookie. Not for the Kings, but nice one. Take flight. Boyle, DeBrincats, speed of the game insert. And the last pack. Who's next? Edvinson. We had a red. Austin Matthews, the 349. Yes, I think we unfortunately did not get a single Kings card. But, Take Flight, I hope that you still enjoyed it and are excited for your new cards. Let me make you a customs Kings card. Well, let's recap first, and then I'll do a little something here. We had the Connor Bedard highly anticipated rookie inserts. Will Coyle was our on-card auto for the Rangers to 125. How I just hit that. Ooh. We had the Fantilli acetate. Austin Matthews, the 349. We had the Korchinski to 599. McMahon to 799. And Samoskevich to 999. Thank you for letting me open that on up for you. Take flight. I really hope you enjoyed it. Are you excited for your new cards? Let's see. There you go. There you go. You got King's card. Bing! You can take flight. Alrighty. Yeah, we are all caught up with our queue. Thanks, they're welcome. David, how's it going? Cool AF, welcome. We don't have any boxes packed out, unfortunately. Cool AF. We only have the bubble boxes. No, because I'll still have 7 left over, unfortunately, Coolio. That's the thing, right? It's like you could just see, and then there'd be leftover dead packs. Junior says just want to say hello. Hey, Junior, welcome. I'm good today. Thank you. Is there dual over signs of Lynn? Not sure. This one's super cool. I want to see one of these though, King Sleep. Hydrate Man, welcome. We do have spots still left in the draft, Callie, if you wanted to hop in on that.
No way.
Leonardo, welcome.
There you go, Daddy.
Yep, day 2 of the draft.
Good today?
Yep. I'm trying to listen to the draft, but this video's not working. LSPN. There we go. W Yahoo, apparently. Tibbs, welcome back. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some more water and I'll be right back. Back. Give me some bait. Racer, Rob, welcome. Jagerman, welcome. Daniel, welcome. Birdlaw Charlie, welcome. Doodles, welcome. Burmese, welcome. Yeah, keep us away. A lot of spots still left. I mean, that war photo was really cool. I like that a lot. Keep us away. Ken, welcome. Buddha, welcome. A lot of welcome back. Reval, welcome.
Let's get a
How's it going, chat? So scheduling out some new shows. If you guys are like, Allie, why aren't you talking? Scheduling out some upcoming shows, new releases, things like that. Hey, Rick, welcome. Tibbs, welcome. Lackner, how's it going? Tibbs, welcome back. What did I have for lunch? What did I have for lunch? I had some chicken. Crispy, welcome. Throwback, welcome. Andrew, TQ, Throwback, Sends, welcome. Anything cool that I missed? We hit a Andrew Garfield 101, a Ralph Macchio 101. Those are probably the two coolest cards we've seen that you would like. Yeah. This Napoleon Dynamite card cracks me up. Vote for Pedro. Bye-bye. Yeah, we still got spots left in our case draft. Our first case draft this year of Pop Century. 2025 Pop Century. V1, Kimozobe. Kazarin, welcome. Burmese, welcome. Ziggy taking out a spot. Awesome, Ziggy. Spot number 4. Number 7, too. Until next week, yeah. Hi, Shannon. Welcome. Wagmop, welcome. Burmese taking out a Digimon box. Awesome! I have not opened a box of Digimon since like set 1. So I'm excited. Set 21 here. Burmese, you want this box right here? Or you want me to grab some more for you to choose from? No. Should be fun. I'm excited. I'm happy we carried it. We've been having people ask about Digimon for a while now. We are also starting to run events, so that should be fun. Ordinary Rare, welcome. All right, Burmese, if you're ready, you can go ahead and hop on into it. So it comes with 2 promo packs, 24 regular packs. Set has 4 specials and 5 secret rares. Alrighty, ready when you are? Alrighty, let's go ahead and hop on into it, Burmese. Best of luck. I'm excited. Are you over the age of 6, Burmese? I hope so. Do you want to start with these promos or end with them? Illustration Celebration Pack and Limited Card Pack. Let's end with them. Okie dokie. I'll set them right off. Alright, here we go. He's cute! Gurimon! Okay, cool. Cute! Gigimon! Okie dokie. Agumon. There's a dragon. Demetramon. Alright, Arrestor Dragon and Owen Dreadnought. Wishing for an Omnimon. That hits tough though, cool with whatever. Alright, let's aim for Omnimon. Mushroom Mom. Love their names. Their names are fun. Agumon. Griffinmon. And Shotmon. Shoutmon DX and Lamiamon. Swipemon. They're so cute. Dogachmon. Regulusmon. Oh, and Dreadnoughts and Charismon. Shine Greymon. And Taiki Kudo, super. Haru Shinkai. Aldamon. Megidramon. And Magnamon. Timemon. Seriousmon. Sherpa, welcome back. Arrestor Dramon, superior mode, and Medusamon, super. See Dave, welcome. Your wife's boyfriend, welcome. Zenith, and Arrestormon. Shine Greymon, and Dracomon. Dracomon. Dogachmon. Only 2 super rares so far this box. Interesting. Steel City Pop Vibes, welcome. Gatchmon. Saddlemon. Something looks fun here. Pharaoh, welcome. We have Shoutmon. Okay, so just Shoutmon up there. And then Davis Motomiya. Super. The 3rd super of the box. Tim, welcome. Lemiamon. Hiro. Monokawa. Regulusmon and Tagiru Akashi. Ooh, that looks fun. We've got Charismon, Gaiamon, secret rare. That looks sick. Gaiamon secret. That's cool. All right, let's see. So is it like Dragon Ball? Chemo? Sobe? Yeah, okay, cool. That's what I was thinking it would be like, but like I said, it's been such a while since I've opened. Shine Greymon and Aldamon. Astrosloth, welcome. Haru Shinkai, Galactic Mon. It's cool looking. Yes, we will be getting Gundam, yes. Magnamon and Globemon, super. Ooh, that looks fun. Let's jump to it. Kanbara, Alt Art Super. The art style of this card reminds me of, like, Gen 3 Pokemon. That's cool. Takuya, Super Alt. Lizamon's cute. Alright, 2 packs to go here. For me. Magnamon and Regulusmon. Alright, last pack magic, come on. Give us a second alt, please. Ah, no second alt here, just the one. Alrighty. Megidramon and Lamiamon. Alrighty, I don't know if I pulled well for you or not, Burmese, but I really hope that you had fun. My first Digimon in probably 4 years. So it was fun to take a look at it. I remember when it was like really hard to identify rarities. You enjoyed it? That's what I love to hear. We had the Gaimon Secret, and we had one Alt Art. We had Alt Art Super Takuya Kanbara. Then for regular super rares we found here, we had Globemon, Galacticmon, Akashi, Yamanakawa, Motomiya, Medusamon, and Kudo. But I appreciate you letting me open that on up for you, Burmese. I'm really glad you enjoyed it and hope you're excited for your new cards. I remember, yeah, it was so hard to tell what was what. Mando Bounty going in on the draft. Nice, we're getting closer, chat, to being full. I wrote Mando Bounty on here. Whoops. I will use that later for sure, but Burmese 2004. Ooh, nice, Shannon. Hopefully they can pull it out this time. Ordinary Rare, welcome. Chat, 60 cards per case. Every spot will get you a card from the case in Pop Century. In hit draft order. You get to pick which card you want after we see all the cards. Oh, we have the packs. I forgot. I completely forgot about these. We're not done yet because they're out of sight. Ordinary Ray, take it down. Burmese, are you still here? Burmese, I forgot. You're here. Okay, okay. I'm so sorry. I completely forgot. All right, which one would you like to start with? So this one has 7 cards. Okay, cool. This one has 2 cards. Will somebody take down a spot? Also, I'm not trying to sneak, Kingsley. All right, 7 card pack. Let's see. Ooh, they're all shiny. I love that. Valkyrimon. That's cool looking. Vikimon. Regalicusmon. Racielmon. Oh, she's pretty. Dark Dramon Ace. Ghoulmon. And Gallantmon Secret. Yo, that's cool. Bang. I love Digimon cards because all their names sound fake. They make me happy. Like, you could have a Mangomon, you could have a Kemosobmon, Burmimon, Streamermon, Shaggymon, Shaggymon EX. Look at that, bang. King Sleepmon. And it just fits. And alright, time for the two card pack. Very much. Ooh, we have Mastamon. These have nice texture. And Dorugoramon. Yo, these look sick, dude. Oh, I'm not sure, Shannon. I can't remember, to be honest. I remember we finished off the box at SP Game Use. I remember we saw a patch to 25, but nothing super crazy. Alrighty, thank you. Thank you, Burmese. This was fun. I like these promo cards. These cards are so pretty. I don't know what I'm looking at, but they look cool. But awesome, Burmese. I really hope you enjoyed it and excited for your new cards. Alright, I gotta add 2 people to our draft list, and then Ordinary Rare wants a QL box. Alrighty. Open a lot of QL this week. Fun card. Decent price. Alright, so somebody got 26, and Mana Bunny got 17. Freedom Sports Cards. Ordinary Rare with a Cosmic Box, too. Wow. Coach, welcome back. Cosmic Chrome Basketball. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that you had a good time. But yeah, we got 40 spots left. We are a third of the way through, chat. We got 40 spots left. We're definitely doable to get this one filled tonight. So tag your friends. Don't forget, 6 spots is like the same price of buying your own box. I priced it that way. So that way, you can kind of build your box at the same price. I did have to round up. It was like 62.50, so I did it at 63 a spot, because Whatnot doesn't let me do 50-cent increments. So it is a little more, but yeah, we do have 40 spots left. If you know anyone that might be interested, let them know. I need to go grab that stuff for Ordinary Rare. I'm also going to take a brief detour, so that way when I come back, there's no distractings. Yeah, we're going to run it whenever it fills, Coach. So if you know anyone else that's interested, if you want to grab more spots, anything, let them know. All right, like I said, short break, and then get the Cosmic. Yep, be right back. Cosmic and Kilo.
Who said they still needed black and white here? 17 blood guys, Washington's still there. The biggest change in game is in game. Or St. Louis, CJ Stroud. A little bit more than it's not me. Let's go. How do you say it? It's so pretty. Thanks for trying to do. Okay, I guess. Maybe I can get that water. We do the car. We're gonna drag that. Dragonite recently from let's go, baby. You got it, Chris. Are you getting home? Well, Team Rocket, Anywhere. Look at the R, bro. They were going crazy.
Alright, I'm back. Longer delay than I expected, my apologies. But I did track down a baby band-aid so you guys don't have to look at my finger anymore. I took forever. I'm sorry. Chipper, welcome. Left on my finger. I stabbed myself last night. Oh yeah, you went to bed, Acorn. I forgot. I took a giant chunk out of my opening a box of SP Game Use, went eek, and it like, yeah. And I just figured it's not bleeding anymore. It just doesn't look good. So I was like, people probably. No, that was yesterday. It was this morning, Acorn. I was actually bleeding. This is the first time I've actually like injured myself with this thing. It was because you went to bed yesterday early, right? No, it was last night. You know, I was bleeding everywhere. Oh. I don't know. My brain hurts. That's why I took Tylenol, because my brain hurts. But alrighty, ordinary rare. Thank you for your patience. What would you like to start with? QL or Cosmic? F1? Alrighty, best of luck, ordinary. Here we go. Just don't use my brain. I'm trying not to. No, it was bleeding, and then I like got a paper towel, and like I was trying to make it into like a cone, and then it wouldn't stay on. And then the stream ended, and I had to I forgot I had to pack up all the jumbo cards, so I'm like holding my finger like this with like a little cone, of paper towel, like trying to. And then Kimosobe and GPD were just yapping about, Pop Statue for like 20 minutes. Because I didn't know where they were. I asked Carter where the first aid kit was, so now I know where the first aid kit is. Alright, let's see what we got here. Lewis Hamilton, Camber, and Joseph Loki. Future Stars, Raywave, Lindstad, welcome. Callum Voisin. Helmet Collection, Ricciardo. I'll put more than just Kimosobe for the name. I mean, sure. What do you want me to put? Kimosobe, lover of dragons, seller of Digimon, and collector of vehicles. Fittipaldi on the retro insert. Fernando Alonso, Raywave. Chemo Mom, I could do that. Cosmic Carnage, welcome. Speed Demons, Carlos Saints. Lewis Hamilton Refractor. Fernando Alonso, Recharge. Guan Yu Zhou. Do you want, Kimosobe, do you want me to change 26 to Chemo Mom, or? Okay. No worries. X-Fractor, Taylor Bernard. That's what he wanted me to title the spot. Chemo Mom. Alexander Albon. Joshua Dufek, Refractor. Alonso Helmet Collection. Logan Sargent on the Ray Wave. Eli, welcome. Tibbs, welcome. He's fighting off a headache like usual. I don't know why. That happens all the time. Ooh, orange at 25. Let's see who we got for you here. 17 to 25 on the Joshua Dufek Future Stars. Level 55. Welcome. 40 spots left in our Pop Century draft chat. Ricciardo, Speed Demons. And Sergio Perez. All right, Acorn, take care. Like I said, though, Dawkos is shipped today, and he put it in at like 3 o'clock in the morning. And it's already shipped. So, I don't know if it's like the sooner you redeem it, the better the card, or like how Leaf determines who gets what. But, yeah. Alrighty, here out of the QL box, we had one numbered card as expected. 17 to 25 on the Dufek. One of the checkerboard black and whites, checkered flags, Taylor Bernard. Then for our Ray Waves, we had Joseph Loke, Fernando Alonso, Juan Yu Zhou, and Logan Sargent. Alright, time for Cosmic Basketball. Alrighty, best of luck, Ordinary Rare. I have not. Not this year. In the past, yes. This year, no. Joni, welcome. Alrighty, here we go. Been a while since I've opened a Cosmic Basketball. Launched in Orbit, Cam Whitmore. That's a curvy pack there. I told Big E to shill it on his stream, Coach. Galaxy Great, Sean Kemp. Jalen Clark, Pete Nance rookie. Warnell, welcome. Patrick Williams auto, 18 of 75. Auto's decently hard to hit in Cosmic Basketball. Patrick Williams to 75. D&D Trading, welcome. Meta World Peace, Jet Howard, Ben Shepard. Infinite Simons, Kobe Brown, Jalen Wilson. Giannis, E.T. Yeah, me too. I'm a little surprised Kimusobe. Gambling, welcome. Last year, I remember our first couple drops filled super quickly. I think it has to do because Master just came out. 88 of 99, Kobe Brown rookie. Which I think shares the same wallet pool for a lot of people that buy Pop Century. That too, but I'm saying in terms of people just bought Masterwork, and then Pop Century comes out. But yeah. Finances are not the easiest to predict at the moment, for sure. Galaxy Clusters, Garnett and O'Neal. Obi Toppin on the Nebula. Scope Prism. Carl, welcome. John Stockton. I'm trying, Eli. I'm trying. Zach Levine, Colby Jones, Sissoko. How we doing, Carl? Jordan Hawkins. Oh, we have another numbered card. Magic Johnson, 32 of 99. 2 numbered cards in a box for this set. It's impressive, too. Magic Johnson, Galaxy Greats, the 99. Jason Tatum. Isaiah Wong, Brandon Miller. Jimmy Butler, Refractor. Am I working the carousel? I haven't uploaded it yet, but it is going to be in the carousel. I did take a picture of it. Manu Ginobili. I try to do it in batches. Another numbered card? Manu Ginobili, 68 to 75. There's so much numbered stuff in this box. What the heck? Joey, welcome. Do we have a numbered Wemby? Last pack Magic here. Grady Dick, E.T. Taylor Hendricks, and Cam Whitmore. All right, no Wemby found in here. But thank you, Ordinary Rare, for letting me open these boxes on up for you. Let me tidy up and get into our recap. Just getting the carousel psychologically making it is not my intent, Kimozobe. But we did actually have 3 numbered cards and an auto in this box of Cosmic. We had the Patrick Williams, 18 of 75 Refractor Auto. 2 Blue Pulsars, 299, Kobe Brown, and Magic Johnson. Then we had the Manu Ginobili to 75 as well. But thank you, Ordinary Rare, for letting me open up all of these products for you. I hope you enjoyed it and you're excited for your new cards. Okay, that's good, Kimozobe. Eddie, welcome. Tips, welcome back. Burmese got a chrome black. Star Wars, nice, Burmese. Johnny, welcome. Spider-Man's welcome. Coach, welcome back.
Very good. All the five. For the Steelers.
Right when you are. All right, Burmese. Give me a second. Alrighty, best of luck, Burmese. One in case auto, one in case insert, and one other pack. Here we go. I know, Coach. I know. It's so much fun. All right, auto time. Oh, everything's sliding around in here. Darth Maul. He's trying to escape his encase here, encasement. Darth Maul is our insert. And for our auto, 4 of 50. Gold auto. We have Angelique Perrin as Jedi Master Adi Gallia from the Clone Wars. And then the, I'm wiping off of my arm because the felt from the box is, like, rubbing off on everything. So. Cleaning up your cards before I put them in team. Alright, let me get these encased. What if we want the felt? You don't want the felt. Give me the felt. You don't want the felt. Alright, pack time. We're going to any Star Wars conventions? Not this year, to my knowledge, so. Alrighty. Let's see what we got here. We got a Cobb Vanth base, Jango Fett base, Padme base, and 1 of 75. Bo-Katan, nice. Alrighty, Burmese. Thank you very much for letting me open this on up for you. Can you get 1-on-1s in the packs? Yes, we actually did earlier this week. We found a Super Fractor Plo Koon. Thank you, Burmese, for letting me open up this box of Chrome Black. I really hope you enjoyed it. I'm excited for your new cards. Chat, we are on our way to getting that break filled. Kimosobe going in. Is that for Kimosobe Mom? Is Acorn's like, maybe don't say Chemo Mom. I'm like, oh, okay. Kimosobe Mom, spot 54. We're getting there, chat. Every spot gets a card. Yeah, just put Kimosobe Mom, that's fine. 554. Ooh, awesome. Habs are winning. Let's go, Shannon. Kimom Sobe. I like that, actually. That is the one. That's the one. Burmese, welcome back. Burmese getting another box of Digimans. Nice. Burmese, let me go grab for you. I'll be right back. That was a really fun box earlier. I'm excited to get into another one.
Alright, we got 8 more minutes until the next big card chat. So what? Big teams live, guys. I need y'all to share the live. It's a and you can start people in your chat. Yeah, Arvin's very wait. Oh, that would be. I'm running everything, my friend. We're Still mask over time. Running Japanese, English, everything, brother. This one's roll back to the middle. No, you want English. Mega Steelix EX. I'll tell you the chat. Mega Steelix EX. All I think that let's go. Let's go. Go on. Alright, I need to go very fast.
Alrighty. Burmese. Do I enjoy sitting next to wood as it burns in a controlled environment? No. I mean, I think I would have enjoyed it. My parents had a little fire pit in the backyard growing up, but like mosquitoes would just ruin it. And then being stinky. But like, it's cool to look at. MacGyver, but that's a very specific question. It doesn't help. Florida, you can never... The tiki torches and anti-mosquito spray and all that stuff, it's just never enough. They just don't. They don't care. Florida, you're dealing with Florida man mosquitoes, MacGyver. Alright, let's do these last again, but let's not forget them. I'm going to put them on top of the top loader, so every time we get something cool, I have to remember those packs exist. The super mosquitoes, yeah. It's the Marvel mosquitoes. Alright, best of luck, Burmese. Shoutmon and Haru Shinkai. Let's go, Shoutmon. Does he just scream at people? I had a phase as a kid where I wanted to move to Hawaii purely because they killed all the mosquitoes. And then I'm like, as an adult, I'm like, that's way too expensive. Taimon and Zenith. Dracomon and super rare Examon. X antibody. Dracomon. Dogachmon. Oh, that's cool. Kinuzabe. Gachmon. Saddlemon. Yeah, looks like we got some sort of alt coming up here. Gachmon, and oh, it's another secret Gaiamon. 2 for 2 secrets in 2 boxes. Okay, well. Taimon, Seriousmon, Bazzy Tim, Nexogen, welcome. Zenith and Arrestor Dremon. Eddie, welcome. Shine Greymon, Dracomon. Aldamon and Medusamon, super. Blue Ridge, welcome. Elizamon, Gatchmon. Stellamon and Takyo Kambara. It's the regular version, I think, of the alt we got last box, actually. Shoutmon X7 and Satellamon. Oh, and Dreadnoughts? The heck? It's like the same box! No! Burmese! I'm sorry! What the heck? Why did I do this to you? No! Shotmon, Puppetmon, super, that's new. Puppetmon Ace. Griffinmon, Elizamon. Burmy, I don't know how I did this. We found the Matrix glitch box. Charismon, Shotmon. Kono Dioda. Seriesmon, Shoutmon X7. City by the Bay, welcome. Shoutmon, Matsuki. City, welcome. Lamiamon, Damon. Is this guy the main character? Regulus, Multimia. Shine Greymon, Aldamon. Magnamon, Regulusmon. And the last pack here for me. No, it was almost the exact same box. I think we had some different supers, but no. Megidramon and Lemiamon. No, Burmese. Burmese, I'm sorry. I can't even say I hope you enjoy your new cards because they're not even new. But alright, let's open the pack. See if maybe we get something crazy in here. Alrighty. Okay. I think these are the same so far. Bruh. Bruh. Okay, that's different. Angelwoman. Angel Womanmon. Bang. See, super. Angel Womanmon. Devil's Defect, welcome. Alright. Let me get these sleeved up, and then we'll get into the other pack. Spots still available, chat, in our case draft. 1 spot per card in the case. All right, Mastamon and Dorugoramon. All right. Thank you, Burmese, for letting me open this on up for you. I do still hope you enjoyed it and are excited for all of your new cards. Not helping you complete a set here, but maybe you can build a deck and then swag it out max rarity Kanbatas and Diamonds. You're welcome, Burmese. Thank you. Heel King, welcome. Rental Boy, welcome. Heel King, welcome. RP, welcome. What I'm learning from the Yahoo analysts is that Shadir Sanders actually sucks. Marshall, welcome. The Upper Deck logo's blending in on Drysottle's face. It's making him look like Jake Gyllenhaal as Mysterio. PF, welcome. Thank you, Shannon. Mysterio, welcome. Devil's Defect, welcome. Ziggy, I sent you a Finch gift to help you complete your Lord of the Rings cosplay. As it popped up in my shop. And I finally acquired enough stones. Coach Rip, welcome back. 39 spots. The pick is in chat. You're welcome, Ziggy. It matches your outfit, so I was like, oh. Now you have like the whole Hobbit cape ensemble. I've heard there's Harry Potter ones. I've seen What have I seen that looks kind of... There was something I saw where I was like, that's definitely inspired. But I like that it's just like, oh, I have, Donald Duck feet. I actually own Donald Duck feet. Am I wearing them? No, I put the slippers back on. I wanna give Hakito a Donald Duck outfit. He has Donald Duck shoes. Can I? But he's got little Donald Duck feet. I was gonna send it to my mom, and then I was like, but I want them. So I bought them for myself. Speaking of Hakito, Haka apparently just dropped a new music video. 1 minute ago. Interesting timing, Haka. That looks so nice. Right. 'Cause I give Hakito no pants. Birds don't have pants. We're Donald Ducking it right now. Thank you for my sweater. It matches my hat. I should put my bare feet back on. Ooh, and it matches my bow tie. I'm still holding a fossil. That's in my... Oh, this one. I want to get a Cardcaptor soccer outfit. There's gotta be, they have the wand. There's gotta be the dress. Tibbs! Going in on some more Spagoo. There's a Cardcaptor soccer wand. I was like, I know I've seen something that's like super with the fossil. Alright, Tibbs, I got the two I have right here. I grabbed them earlier. Top one? Okie dokie. Let me update my sheet here. Okay. List another box. Also, I know that we were looking for Ashton Ginty autos and stuff in Bowman U, but why do the draft heads hate him? I thought he was cool. Wait, I don't think I changed the number. Not that it matters. Alrighty, Tibbs, you ready? Also, congrats on locking coupon. That is one of the only benefits of having to do the annoying way to open upper deck stuff, is it helps you all get coupons faster, because they all count as individual item purchases per spot. Alrighty, best of luck, Tibbs. I want to see some net cords or something chunky. Like them chunky. Let's see. Ooh, I like that at the back. It's skinny, though. Interesting. I wonder what that is. Be nice if that was an auto at the back. Say that. Matt Boldy. Base. Kiel McCarr, base. Del Nastro, rookie. Base. Cole Caulfield, red unnumbered. Rutger McGroarty. Penguins. McGroarty. Really sounds like a hockey player. Or does he sound Canadian? Hey, was McGroarty? Matthias Michelli for Utah. Jamie Drysdale. Wait, Jamie Drysdale plays the Flyers now? When that happened? I'm so out of the loop. Blue auto for Vegas. We got Lucas Cormier, rookie. And then jersey auto. Just a jersey relic here. Unnumbered on the Lane Hudson. I was hoping that would be a relic auto or some kind of auto back there on the Lane Hudson. But probably... I mean, I like the Lane Hudson. Probably our least crazy box so far, Tibbs. But thank you for letting me open another one for you. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm not sure what your favorite team is. Tibbs, do you want that other one, or you want me to go grab even more for you to choose from? You want that one? Okay, let me get these sleeved up. I won't top load them. I'll do that after. But McGroarty? McGroarty's gonna be my new intrusive thought. Just expect me to randomly say McGroarty for the next 8 hours. Shannon, you like my Toronto accent? Coach Rate, welcome back. Am I good? Do I fit in with the weird kids that speak funny from Toronto? What's up, McGroarty? Alright, Tibbs, you ready? Ready. Alright, best of luck. Also, since Shannon seems to keep randomly getting behind, Shannon, it is 9:18 p.m. or whenever you achieve this, hearing this message. Okay, 80. What we got here? All right, back to chunk. Back to chunk. 3, 4. Is there 9 cards in here? Yeah. Okay. Alrighty, Jacob Slavin. Corey Crawford. Wait, does this guy still play? Maverick Bork. Mikhail Grenland. Red. Rope Heinz. Ketchup. 21 of 149. Jersey rookie. Akurati for Utah. Global Series relic. We got Series Sweden. The Sweden Series 2023. Mitch Marner. Marchenko auto for Columbus. All-Star Mascot Fabrics. 22 and 25. Oh my god. And Mickey Mouse. Yo, look at that. That's cool. Yo, we got a Mickey Mouse patch. An All-Star Game Use. That's cool. I like that, Tibbs. But thank you for letting me open that on up for you. Well, I'm not sure if you're a Jets fan, but I hope that you all are also excited and you had fun with these openings. Alrighty. That's probably my favorite pull that we've had so far. You know, I love me some mascot cards. Neil Wolf, welcome. See guys, Sheen, welcome.
That's 10 out of 10 Chardonnay Taylor Williams. Laugh. I know you're tripping. Come on. That's 10 out of 10
Lara, be welcome.
Chardonnay Taylor Williams. Let's go. Oh, that's so sad.
Gardner's welcome. Lara, be welcome. Yeah, we still got 39 spots left in our pop century. I want to get that show on the road. Oh, that's weird, Shannon. I don't think I can blame Bell in there. I'll tell you what, Bell Canada sucks. But I don't think I can blame Bell in Ontario. Well, welcome to the future, Shannon. Look at this. Look at this Mickey Mouse patch, the 35. Morgan, welcome. 39 spots left in Poop Century. No such thing as Toronto accent. McGordy. Yep, Poop Century. Keep us away. You like my Canadian accents? Great, thank you. A. Yeah, put the pucks on the net. You just gotta shoot the puck. Get in deep. Shoot the pucks on the net. I mean, it is entirely possible, Kimosabe. Mm-hmm. The chat, let's get the Pop Century rolling. 39 spots. Mischievous, welcome. You check your 6, welcome. $39 spots left on Pop Century. They're gonna do it on Monday, to my knowledge. Check your 6. I'm alright. I'm just trying to get the Pop Century filled. If you know anyone that would be interested, go ahead and give them a tag. But how's your day been? 6? Scott, welcome. Wandering about, nice. Meandering through the whatnot ecosystem. Dave, welcome back. 39 spots left. Is that alien sketch we hit yesterday? Uh-oh. What happened with that? Austin, welcome. Legos, cards, hair products. Nice. I mean, that sounds good to me. I can understand the wallet pain, but that do sound good to me. Man, this Spider-Man auto looks good. This the Pop Century iconic rolls inserts, they look good. They look so good. They look so good. We need to pull a banger horizontal card so I can put it with the Bessie and put it up there. What's up, 2B? 2B, welcome. 39 spots left in our draft chat. You know anyone that'd be interested in some Pop Century? Let's get it cracking. I know God's interested in hopping in once we get a little closer to being filled. But we're gonna get it rolling tonight, chat, I believe. I fully believe. See the box today? Which one? Which box? Oh, I put it back. I put it back. Yeah, the EX Dragon box is back on the shelf where it belongs. Boom. 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 Now you gotta buy a spot, $5. Now you gotta get in the draft. Little booms. That's the best you're gonna get out of me, buddy. No refunds or exchanges. Breedog, welcome. About substitutions? No refunds, exchanges, or substitutions on the booms. If you want, you can buy Minecraft and I can go give it to Big E so he's forced to open it. Why is Big E doing personals over there? I'm live. What's he doing? What's he doing over there? Discounts on booms? No discounts. You can't get cheaper than free. I'd have to pay you. I ain't doing that. I'm gonna be opposed. I'm not paying you to tell me to say boom. And then for y'all to critique my booms. I can throw it at him if you want. You gotta buy it though. Minecraft Blaster and a coupon. Nice. All right, $5. Should I have a... Yeah, you can go over there. I'll be right there. Clocked him. Oh, interesting, Shannon. Maybe I can watch it with my mom this weekend. She's gonna come visit. $39 spots left, chat. Berto, welcome. Gardner is welcome. Maple taking down another spot. You're welcome, 5 Alex. 38 spots left. I got joy out of it. I think I hope that it showed well on camera. Cause it went doink. It was like out of a cartoon. I'm sure he's thrilled. Ziggy with another spot. 5 Alex, grab a spot. Join us. One of us. One of us. One of us. Five Alex, I'll give you an actual big boom for every spot you get. Tommy, welcome back. There's the Plo Koon Super. Ziggy with a spot. Another spot. Bang, Ziggy. We're getting there, chat. And spot 50. Ziggy's going ham. We're getting there, chat. Come on. Let's get it going. Sykes Creek, welcome. 35 spots left. Ziggy wants all the 0 spots. Ziggy's trying to coupon farm. Maple's like, well, now I have to, too. Come on. Just 6 spots. There you go. It's like you got a box, Ziggy. Nice. $35 spots. 33 now. Only about 5 boxes worth left, chat. Maple said yoink. And, oh, Maple has new coupon. What spot was that? 19? D&D trading, welcome. Yeah, Maple got spot 19. Charles, welcome. 32. Charles, welcome. Five 3 Habs, bang. That's what we're talking about, Shannon. And PPO. Maple, big coupon, big value. Bing. All right, I'm up hell. Got 7 boxes here. 1 up top, 7 on the bottom. Okay. All right, Maple. Best of luck. Here we go. Alright, I saw one thing that you'd like, for sure, Maple. Can these other cards come out without spoiling anything, please? Alrighty. Top card, we've got Ashley Eckstein, scripted with the Ahsoka inscription. It's like the same stickers they use on... That's how she signs. Very nice. Ashley Eckstein, 10 of 15. Can't complain about that. We have scripted. 46 kills. 146 kills. Ari Lehman. It's a crazy picture. What is that from? I'm scared. 1 of 1. I'm scared. I don't know what this means. I'm scared. A lot of welcome. Another red auto here. Blonde. We have Kelly Riley. Ooh, Maple's gonna be happy with the last card. Known for playing the child of Jason Voorhees in Friday the 13th. Interesting. 1 of 2. And Captain Kirk inscription, I think. With his scribbles. William Shatner, 1 of 1. There you go. Was this Star Trek movie 6? Is this the 6? Is this the 6 movie haircut? There's a Whooper next door. There's a Whooper next door on CardsHQ Pokey. Yeah, it looks like the Star Trek 6 era. There you go. 1-1 William Shatner Maple. There you go. Bang. But nice. 2 1-of-1s. And Ashley Eckstein. Very cool. But thank you, Maple, for me. Oh, we still got this. I always forget. We've got Jamie Presley, Scream Team proof. And David Harris. Yeah. There you go, Maple. Congrats on your 101 William Shatner. Cosmic, welcome. See you guys, Sheen, welcome. Pop Century. Chat, I'm gonna go get a hot chocolate and I'll be back. I'm kind of cold. Shannon, we win. Four minutes left. Was I only gone for 2 minutes, or did they have like TV timeout and stuff? Because I'm like, I don't know, man. That feels like more than 6 minutes ago. Devil's Defect, welcome. Taco Bell has chicken nuggets now? That does not sound good. Albert, welcome. Albert, would you like to join our draft? Open 2 cases? Nice. What was your favorite poll? Yeah, but Taco Bell chicken nuggets does not sound good. Shawshank Auto, that's cool. Jay Clockett, welcome.
Get ready, wake up. Get ready and wake up. Got a tag team on the way. Get ready and wake up, chat. Got a tag team, go. Now's your chance, go.
Oh, not very cool.
one thing, everything is good about it. Everything is good, Chad. It's in the right place. Go! Go! Basic, no way. Come on. Tap in basic. I want you to get one basic. Oh my god, spider!
Detectives, welcome.
I tried basic. I tried.
Gypsy King, welcome. Poor dude, welcome. Lesmed, welcome. There we go. Habs with the PP. Vic, welcome. Welcome, everyone. Tomaf, welcome. Shark Sniper, welcome. Not much. Shark Sniper, how's it going? Trying to get this draft filled for tonight. About halfway full. Oh, Clixmas. Dinosaur. That was a Dino Tooth relic pulled from a Pieces of the Past set. It was really cool. That's why I put all the fun cards up there. I mean, not all the fun cards. If I put all the fun cards, it would be like a 3-hour-long slideshow. I put the most fun cards. Habs win. Let's go. Let's go. Or sorry, allons-y. Bonne chance, les arbres habitants. Bob, welcome. Ah, congrats, Shannon. Spirit Cat, welcome. Big Daddy Skiz, welcome. Bill and Dut, welcome. Chat, we are about halfway through with the Pop Century case draft. Eh. Still. Enjoy, Shannon. I heard Shannon. Killer Red, welcome. See guys, Sheen, welcome.
How are we feeling about that? How are we feeling about that? Yeah, wake up, all right?
M Girl Racer, welcome. Bob, welcome. We're halfway through our Pop Century case draft. Let's go ahead and get it filled so we can see what's in there, see what's hiding. Marmar, welcome. Gardner is welcome. Rob, welcome. Rob, welcome. Team Subway, welcome back. Lot of welcome back. Okay, games, welcome. Stamp Wiz, welcome. Devil's Defect, welcome. Tell us how you really feel, Acorn. Not for signing up. If you use the referral code, like if you click the link when you signed up for Whatnot, it should automatically put, I think, a $15 credit in the account. I think that goes with any Whatnot referral link, but there's no like coupon code or anything. It should be in your account if you created your account for the first time using the referral link. Whether that's for CardsHQ shop breaks, my personal channel, anyone's channel, things like that.
Oh wow, this is perfect. Great hit. Yeah.
E-Dub, welcome back. I know, E-Dub. If you know anyone else that might be interested, make sure to send them over here. It's been a bit quiet tonight. So. Appreciate that, E-Dub. It should show up correct. Like, what do you mean? Like the coupon, or I don't know. I haven't. I mean, I created my account years ago, so I don't quite remember how it works. But I think usually Whatnot, I think if you join a show, there should be like a little pop-up that's like, oh, you have X credit available. But I'm not sure. But before you finish checking out, when you're checking like to make sure your shipping address is okay and everything, it should show you like a breakdown of like item costs and then like how much shipping costs and stuff like that. And if you have any coupons or like credits, it should show you like the deduction for that. But like I said, it's been a little while since I've even bought anything myself on Whatnot. I'm trying to be good. Let alone when I first created my account. Henry, welcome. Hobby collector, welcome.
I got it back to 16 left. Patriots, Vikings, Lions, Chiefs, Giants, and Jets. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Here we go, here we go. Next break, guys. Next break's going to be the hobby box.
Or dude, welcome.
Hobby box. Yeah, hobby box. You got two big quarterbacks that seems let's go. We're not gonna look 5 seconds. Go ahead.
Buy and sell games, welcome.
4 teams left. Saints, Patriots, Vikings, so final four. There's your quarterback teams on the board. Final four. Let's go. Here we go, here we go. Still got low neighbors. Barely did see you guys. A lot. Let's go. You got a lot. Come on. Barely did chase it. Hey, Paul. Nice. For this is a 2009 Chelsea. Old school. Oh, no, my only son. You gotta get this. You go guys divide the mic. Divide the mic. That's it.
Tori, welcome. How are you, Tori? Eric, welcome. I'm all right. Thank you for asking. Chat, we got about half of our spots left in our Pop Century full case hit draft. Every spot does get to pick a card from the case. If you know anyone that might be interested, make sure to send them our way. H. Bentley, welcome. Gypsy King, welcome. 32 spots left in the full case draft, chat. I'm alright, H. Bentley. Hoping to get this draft filled sooner rather than later. Just in case anyone's trying to go to bed early, you know? It's getting a little late. But how are you, Bentley? Scott, welcome back. Good night, Scott. Have a good one. Can't complain. That's good. I'm alright, Woes. How are you? Have you seen any update on your tracking? You know, I should check that, actually. Let's see. Looks like there's actually a lot of orders stuck in transit right now. A lot of people's orders are stuck in transit. Saber, welcome. I hope it's not lost. No, we have a lot of orders right now that are in transit from the past few weeks. Post office has been rough lately here. Yeah, we have 100 packages in transit right now from over the past month. So it might be worth Lowe's if you take your tracking number and go to the post office to try and say, hey, can you, and open like a case for them to find it, since it is, you know, kind of light a fire under their butt. Jack, welcome. Saber, welcome. We do have 32 spots left in our case draft tonight, chat. Ben, welcome. 32 spots left in our full case draft, chat. Traversion, welcome. Ben grabbing a spot, 31 spots, nice. We are getting there, chat, about halfway. Saber grabbing a Nikkei box, nice, Saber. Okay, that's spot 23. Alrighty, 31 spots, chat. If you know anyone that would be interested, go ahead and let them know. We're about halfway full tonight. Every spot gets a card from the case. You get to pick whichever one you like in draft order. So you control what you end up going home with. Alright, let me go get a box for you, Saber. Saber, I will let you know we did find the SSP today. It wasn't super expensive, but there still should be more left in the case. There should be at least one more SP left in the case. Alrighty. Saber, you ready? And then also, please remind me, open promo or leave the promo sealed? Open it. Alright, best of luck. Here we go. Alright, Q. Promo. Spirit Cat, welcome back. Alright, here we go. Best of luck. Eric, welcome. Coach, welcome back. Where we at? We're at the halfway point, Coach. So if you know more people that be interested, let them know. We got 5 boxes worth of spots left. Walk training biscuit. I appreciate you, Coach. We've got Triple R, Victory to Humanity. Hey, that's cool. That's the box art. It's the key art, too, for the game, I believe. Coach's spot, too. Nice. Appreciate you, Coach. Modernia, First of Faction, Double R. Model Senior Student, Ray. Shiny, shiny. We've got Troubleshooter, Sugar, cute. Long, White Rabbit. Sail Through the Tempest, Mast. Helm, Aquamarine. Jay Skywolf, welcome. Spirit Cat, taking down an international golf box. Nice. Excited to check that out. We just got those in. Now, we've opened Live Blasters and Live Hobbies before, but not that one. So I'm excited to check that out for you, Spirit Cat. Lizard's Protection, Tia, Double R. 7 Dwarves, Snow White. Bri, welcome. Chat, halfway through our Pop Century. Case Drafts. Alice, Sweet Home. SR, cute. That looked like, I thought it would be an SP, hopefully, because it looked like it had a lot of open space on it. No SP, but that's gorgeous. Realization, Marion. Ludmila, Winter Owner. Mika, Snow Buddy. And the last pack here. Double R Rupee, Winter Shopper. R&D Shot, Dala. Oh, lady. Thank you very much. Thank you. Let me open this on up for you. We had the Triple R Victory to Humanity. We had the Troubleshooter Sugar SR and the Alice Sweet Home SR here for you. But thank you, Saber. Thank you for letting me open this up for you. I hope you still enjoyed it and are excited for your new cards. All right, Spirit Cat up next with the Live International. Take off Azul, welcome. Alrighty, Carter, hello. Spirit Cat, I've got this one box of Live Hobby International here. If you're good with this one, we'll hop on into it. If you want me to go grab more for you to choose from, I can do that as well. I'm not gonna ban you. Why would I ban you? Unless you do something hateful. He banned you. You have to, like, really do something bad for me to ban you.
Big shiny ditto, chat. Yeah.
That one's fine. Alrighty, I'm excited to check this out. So, look for autographs of some of the top golfers in the world. 1 pack, 8 cards. Look for ultra rare destinations inserts. Exclusive cherry blossom and orange tiger parallels. Alrighty, Spirit Cat, best of luck. Let's hop on into it. Here it is. Yeah, we've got half of our spots left in our case draft. Pop Century. Every spot gets a card. 6 spots cost the same as buying a box, since there's 6 cards per box. Alright, that is pinned down below. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we find here. We got Brendan Steele. We got the Rippers GC team card. We have to 299 the Smash. 264 of 299. Cameron Tringale. Silver Prism Auto. 21 of 99. Mark Leisman. Dominance Red Prism. 48 of 149. We got an orange scope, kaleidoscopic, Kevin Na. That is unnumbered. Mark Leisman, Cameron Smith, Matt Jones, Lucas Herbert on the Ripper GC team card, Silver Prism, and the Richard Bland rookie silver as well. But thank you for letting me open this on up for you, Spirit Cat. Congrats on your autos and numbered cards. I do hope that you enjoyed it and are excited for your new golf cards in your collection.
Wow, no way, dude. That.
Lad McConkey, welcome. Hey, I appreciate that, Spirit Cat. Thank you for finding me again. Hard to think it's been 5 years now. Soccer Naruto, welcome. White Blingin', welcome. Case drop still has spots available. Chat, let's go ahead and get that filled so we can hop on into it. Century has been super kind to us. I get that sometimes. I personally don't really miss it. I didn't get as attached to it as everyone else. But I'm also not good at snapping anymore. I'm out of practice. Jeremy, welcome. Oh, good luck. White Blingin'. Good luck, good luck. SC, welcome. SC, might I interest you in some Pop Century? Spots still available in our Ultra Hit Draft of Pop Century. 60 cards a case, 60 spots. We are halfway filled. 6 spots, same price as buying a box, so you can build your own box through the draft. Ada, welcome.
Take off. You will slot land in the.
Thank you, Spirit Cat. Appreciate that. Flashover, welcome.
Well, shoot.
Oh, nice white blingin'. That's pretty quick. I don't know that. I'm sure some people out there do, but it just came out. I haven't seen any graded ones. Ashes Loft, Todd B, welcome. New baseball coming out soon. Bowman comes out in a couple weeks, Woes. Bowman comes out in a couple weeks. Let me check the calendar. Yeah, National Treasures Baseball, Bowman Baseball, those come out on the 7th. And then Flawless comes out on the 14th. And that's what I see on the schedule so far. I mean, we just had Heritage. But, yeah, Bowman comes out on the 7th. So, 2 weeks. They do seem to just kind of sneak up on you, Astroslav. Between the time it pops up on the schedule to the time it comes out, seems like a much shorter turnaround time than it used to be. Market Manipulator, welcome. Oh, nice. Good luck, white blingin'. There's a one new blasters hopping jump. I think regular Bowman does have blasters. Regular Bowman retail, Bowman Chrome just has the megas, I believe. In big hitters in the 1984, we looked it up. It's Dan Marino and John Elway. In the 84 hobby. If you buy it, I'll eat the gum if you want me to. How much are we talking? The box? The box is only $2,200. It's not that expensive. Oh, for the... I don't know. Maybe I can Google. PSA 10. Yeah, the 10s look like the Damarino. PSA 10. Last one sold for $43.25. PSA Dan Marino. And that's a 10, of course. 10's being hard to get. John Elway's in a 10. Let's see. Last 10. Wow, John Elway in a PSA 10. $7,150 4 days ago. But I'm imagining QC on those old cards are not the best. Ocho's GPK, welcome. Spots available in our Pop Century draft chat. If anyone wants to hop in, spots are pinned below. $63 a spot. Every spot gets a card. Pop Century is all pop culture autos. Movie stars, TV stars, from superheroes to dramas, SNL, comedies, all different kinds of stuff. If someone's not here in the draft fills, I will spam tag you until you come in, and then if you still don't show up after a few minutes, then I will have to use my best judgment to pick for you. Because we can't just wait for hours for people to come back, you know? But if you, like, know ahead of time, hey, I'm gonna grab a spot, but I'm gonna go to bed, pick me the coolest, like, lowest numbered, if you want, like, you know, you want something... Because that's the thing, too, is, like, chat can help me, like, know find out what would be a best fit for you, Astroslot. Like, if you're really into, like, 80s comedies, then, you know, I'll be able to pick whatever fits best, you know, things like that. Yeah, lots of numbered cards. I think highest numbered was, we saw a Sarah Michelle Gellar on card numbered to 500, but that's like an outlier. Usually we're seeing stuff numbered to like 15 or less in every box. So it's 4 autos and then 2 101 non-autoed pre-production proofs or printing plates. So I imagine top 40 is going to be mostly autos and the bottom 20 is going to be proofs, but there might be some cool stuff that people want to take, you know, if they're not feeling any of the autos, but it's like one of their favorite actors on the proof, the one on proof, and they pick that. Like, that's the thing, too. A lot of people just pick what's their favorite rather than trying to value draft, because there's so much cool stuff. We've seen, like, today we saw 101, we saw these today. These are both 101s. We had a Ralph Macchio Karate Kid iconic roll auto. We had an Andrew Garfield Amazing Spider-Man auto today. This is really cool. Last night we saw a couple Marissa Tomei's. If I'm not here, you want Alf? Okay, Chirpa. We had this inscription, vote for Pedro, Napoleon Dynamite auto, you know. So it's like all kinds of stuff. Yeah, Andrew Garfield's really cool. Of course, woes, no problem. Yeah, the Al Pacino plate was cool. I mean, but you can pull like Sylvester Stallone autos, Al Pacino autos, Clint Eastwood autos. We pulled a couple Chevy Chases already. All different kinds of stuff. There's a guaranteed case hit. It's a mystery. This year they have it as mystery redemptions for the different types of pearls. But there's a guaranteed at least 1 pearl per case. Last year we saw some cases with 2 pearls. Interesting, they phrased it as at least 1 per case this year. So I wonder if it's more common to have multiple. No, it does not. Absolutely not. So the Japanese sets, you're going to be getting... Most boxes have 1 full art and 3 illustration rares. You can get a box with a full art, 3 illustration rares, and an SIR. You can get a box with 3 illustration rares and an SIR. You can get a box with a full art, 2 illustration rares, and an SIR. You can get a box with 2 illustration rares and an SIR. Most boxes, though, you do get 3 illustration rares and 1 full art. I will say the only time I have ever seen more than 1 SAR per box is I've seen it a few times in Temporal Forces. It's actually kind of common in my experience in Temporal Forces. We've seen 2, and I think one time we even saw 3 SARs in a box of Temporal Forces, but I have not seen that ever in Japanese. Chris the Great, welcome. Chris, might I interest you in some Pop Century? Johnny Boy, welcome. Yeah, Coach is trying to get this filled. I want to get it filled too. It'll be a lot of fun. We've seen some great autos already. The chicken jockey, yeah, I put the chicken jockey in the carousel for the lulz. Yeah, we're halfway full. There's 6 cards per box, and I priced it so that if you were to get 6 spots, it's the same price as buying a box. Astro Slot, taking down a spot. Awesome. Astro Slot, spot 5. We are over halfway full now. And like I said, you get 6 cards a box, which is why I priced it, so that if you get 6 spots, as if you bought a whole box. So... Chris the Great got a spot. Awesome. Spot number 21. Awesome, awesome. We are getting there, chat. If you know anyone that'd be interested, tag your friends, tag your family. Let's get it cracking. It's always a ton of fun. Allie, pick a number. My number in school was 22. I don't know if 22 is available, though. It is not. Sherpa has that. 48. And that's the thing, is the pearls are redemptions. I will say, we pulled a pearl last night for Dawko. He put in the code on the Leaf website at 3 a.m. Eastern, and it already shipped. So you can either sell the redemption, or you can redeem it and have it. Yeah, it already shipped. His pearl already shipped. And we still don't know what it is. I'm assuming it's going to come to me, and then I will find out what it is first. But it shipped, so. Sherpa took down 25, and Chris got 48. Right. Joy Ball 25. Football fan, welcome. Chat, we are getting there. 26 spots left. Only about 4 boxes worth of spots left, chat. We can do it. Chris the Great with spot 55 too. Awesome. Thank you, Chris.
Next card going up is the Green promo. Great.
Who has spot 60? Mabel has spot 60. Thank you, Chris. I'm feeling a bit better. Feeling a bit better today. I'm like honestly not that crazy about the spinny chairs. But I wouldn't say it's not fun. Just because it's cool. It's the bookend spot. Yeah, bar chairs that spin. I like chairs that spin with no backs, if that's what you're talking about. Chat, we got spots still available. Super excited to get into this full case draft. 25 spots left. Like I said, chat, if you know anyone that'd be interested, let them know. We've seen some really cool 101s today. We've seen a 101 Andrew Garfield, 101 Ralph Macchio, 101 William Shatner. Seen some really fun stuff. So here's what the box looks like. You can get the Hannibal Lecter, Anthony Hopkins autos. You can get the Rambo, Sylvester Stallone autos. Robert De Niro, Al Pacino dual superfractor. Like some really sick stuff in here. Really sick. I know we went over that checklist last week. Some great stuff. So I'm excited to see. That's the thing is I love just opening it because I feel like every case it's like there's always new stuff. So it's super fun. And then on the proofs too, we haven't seen any autoed ones yet. I'm hoping we might see an auto plate, but a bit like this. So Cillian Murphy, I knew he signed in here, but he's in the villain set as Scarecrow from Batman Begins. Like I need that card. And then Dave gifted me his proof. He's like, you can just have it. So I'm like, oh my god, thank you, Dave. But like, it's super cool. So, Coach, we're down to 25 left. Coach, the hustle. 5 Alex, get a spot. Alex, I'll give you a real big boom for every spot you get. It's always nukes all over. It's every time it takes forever to fill the case. And then once we fill it, then everyone's like, oh, I wish I joined. And it's like, yeah, because it's really cool. E-dub, welcome. Your volume's low. Perfect. So then I can be extra big boom and then you'll hear it. If you get a spot, I will give you a big boom for every spot you get. Like real big boom. I'll give you what you want. Chemo Maple are in. Yep. Maple got a box's worth of spots. Which one? You want me to feel bad if I don't hit? Okay. Let me pick 5 out to spot. Finsky, welcome. Spot 39, 5 Alex. I'll give you a big boom. 5 big. No, I offered a 1 big boom per spot. You want 5 big booms, you gotta get 5 spots. Okay, I'll give you 2 big booms. Three. I'll give you 3 big booms. Gardner's welcome. 3.5. Look, you ask again, I'm gonna go back down to 2. 3 big booms. Two big booms. Nope, you're down to 2. 2. Papa Dog, welcome. Don't mess with me. 3, please. No, I don't want to do 3. 2. I told you. You ask again, I'm going down to 2. SP is not in. SP, would you like to join us? I'm bullying 5 Alex. Pray tell. Join us. Join us, Pop Century. Pure gas. Two. One big boom. One big boom, take it or leave it. Prove it. Digital Floato, welcome. No. If you're at 3, if it's right now, then do it right now. Yes, it's a whole case, SP. That's why it's 60 spots, because it's 6 cards a box this year instead of 4. All right, well, you got to do it. You got to hurry up before I get tired of you, 5 Alex. I'm getting tired of you. I'm getting tired of you. See, I like the way Finsky thinks. Jason, welcome. Boom! 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 There you go. That's about as loud as I've ever spoken. No, I gave him 3. Quiet down over there. I know, right? I'm so loud. 3 big booms for 5 Alex. Refund? No. T. Rathbun, welcome. Decline blocked. EW share the stream. Raul, welcome. Chat, we are getting there. Our full case of Pops entry. Full case of awesomeness. We got 4 boxes worth of spots left. If you get 6 spots, it costs the same as buying your own box because the box has 6 cards. So you could build your own box by joining our draft and pick from the whole case. Paul Skeens is here. Paul Skeens, grab a spot. Let me get the case. Right here. Paul Skeens is here. Yeah, look at him. Look at that mustache. Minimum wage secret, welcome. We got 24 spots left. We got 4 boxes worth of spots left. Chirpa! Grabbing another spot. There we go, Chirpa. Big boom for Chirpa. Boom! Endless packs, welcome. Chris the Great, spot 42, the meaning of life. Finsky, get a spot. Finsky, get a spot. That's the point. Finsky, I'm going to keep making you cringe unless you buy a spot. Finsky, I'll give you 10 big booms if you buy a spot. Gypsy King with a box of Yifa Chrome, looking for some Yamal rookies. Nice. Can't stand. I can stand it. I deal with you all the time. Fair. Finsky, I'll act my age if you don't buy a spot. Hello there, child. Welcome to my stream. Can I help you with finding a spot? Hold on, I need help turning on the Google. Alrighty, UEFA hobby. Need the barcode, please. 22 left. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. That's Biggie's favorite. Bang, SP. SP with number 40. Flashover? We're going. I know God wanted a spot. Oh, God. What's God's numbers? There's God's numbers. God wanted a spot. Chirp was feeling 22. Biggie loves that song. 16. SP 46. Right. Tripper, why am I not seeing your order come through? I'm so confused. I saw it pop up and now I don't see it. But I saw it. Flashover with 41 as well. Check on. Yeah, 22. Oh no, you got it earlier. Why did it pop up again? Maybe someone, I don't know. For some reason. Oh, because it's a 22 spots. No, okay. I got confused. I was looking for spot 22. I'm losing it. Chat, I'm losing it. Alright, let me go get that box for Gypsy King. Yeah, down to 19 spots. Yeah, I was looking for a new spot 22. And I was like, wait. Be right back. Alrighty, Traversion picking up some spots as well. Spot 32. Traversion 1 and 53. Bang, we're getting there. Shadir Sanders is a bust. I was listening to the Yahoo heads complain about it on YouTube because the ESPN feed wouldn't load in my headphones. Alive, we got some spots left in Pop Century, if you want to dig in there. Dig in the guts of Pop Century. My Sanders stonks dead? Maybe. Kingsley, maybe. With a GPA like that. Some is understatement. Look, we've gone through like 20 spots in like the last 30 minutes. We're cooking. It's only 3 boxes worth of spots. Alrighty. You ready to rock and roll here, Gypsy King? Alrighty, best of luck. Let's see if I can pull you a Allylotl. Alive. Bang! Who let the dogs out, chat? Who let the dogs out? Why do I hear that through my headphones from somebody else's cabana? Okay, alive. We should fill pretty soon. We're almost there. I tagged Ronsky, so. Alrighty, here we go, Gypsy King. Starting off with the Jorge Sanchez Refractor, Mitoma Shooting Stars. Very curvy brace cards. SP, I watched some dude on YouTube look dead inside when the Giants traded up and picked Jackson Dart. He was like, this guy sucks. Ronsky, we're close to filling the Pop Century draft if you want to hop in. This YouTube guy was like so sad that they got... Oh, that's cool. Kafu and Totti, dual auto, 63 of 99. I know, the guy was just not happy. He looks so defeated. There you go, Gypsy King. That's a cool dual auto. Kafu and Totti. For Roma. Funko Fool, welcome. Mbappe Refractor. Marcus Thuram on the Pulsar. Fermin Lopez, rookie. Lewandowski. Ronsky going in on a spot. Awesome, Ronsky. Appreciate you. You're getting there, chat. 6 cards per box. 10 boxes a case. That's why we got 20 spots. Or, that's why we got 20 extra spots this year. So, 40 autos, 21 of 1 proofs and or plates. Vicha, Refractor. Declan Rice. We got a Daichi Kamada, 97 of 150. Kimozobe. Kimozobe's digging. 51. Caboose, welcome, Caboose. Ronsky going in, Caboose. Some spots still left in the draft. Joseph taking down a Shiny Treasures JP booster box. Nice. Ordinary Rare, welcome back. Alrighty, yeah, Kimozobe. London Calling, Jude Bellingham. Take your potty break, Kimozobe. Mini Spider, welcome. Future Stars, Antonio Silva, 134 of 299. When you make the selections, I mean, if you want to make sure you get something you like, otherwise I'll have to use my best judgment to pick for you. Budzak. Forsen. Yamal Wonder Kids insert. Rookie. IB Trading, welcome. 2 boxes worth of spots left, chat. Ben Doak, 34 of 99. Chat, is it time I take the Shadur Sanders auto to 5 out of the carousel? Does he get deleted from the carousel before Jackson Holiday? Fola, Modric. And we are just doing the 1 case drop tonight. We're going to try and aim to get another one done tomorrow. So if you guys miss out, or if you participate and you're like, man, I wish I got more, we're going to try it again tomorrow as well. MLG Wolverine, welcome. Martinez, unnumbered. Lava. And last pack here for Gypsy King, we've got another Wonder Kids insert, this time Kanate. Alrighty, unless I missed it, I did not see a Yamal base card. We did get a dual auto, which was pretty cool out of here. A couple numbered cards and the unnumbered Martinez Lava. Well, let's take a look here. Thank you, Gypsy King. Kafu and Totti. 63 of 99. Doke to 99 rookie. Kamada to 150. Silva to 299. The Martinez unnumbered and the Yamal Wonder Kids. I appreciate you, Gypsy King, though. Thank you so much for letting me open this on up for you. Really hope you're excited for your new cards and you had a lot of fun. Ronsky's just eating down the last of this case. Gypsy King 13. Let me update my list. I gotta go grab Joseph's box of shiny treasures and take a short break myself as well. Flash over, grabbing another spot. God's going in. There you go, God. I see you've received my summons. Caboose is in. Caboose is in, taking a spot from the caboose. Ronsky's in. You defeated evil. You did. 5 spots left, chat. Under a box's worth of spots left. Alright, let me update my thing. Right.
Yeah, we're all friends when it comes to, breaks and all that. All out for it.
52. Caboose. Caboose, your name I always have questions, but I don't even know what to ask about your name. Like, I have questions. Johnny Rico's here. That's right, we haven't even had Johnny eat up any spots yet. It's originally from Red vs. Blue, and Michael J. Caboose is a bit too. Oh. Let's see. That was a YouTube thing, right? Machinima from Halo. Ah, I follow the hockey break with this. I know, right? Johnny was spot 56. We got what? 49 left. No, 49's Ronsky. Hold on. I'm catching up. We're down to 2. Is it 40? Okay, I'm missing some spot labels here. Hold on. I gotta catch up. Gotta catch up. King Sleep at spot 43. All right, who's spot 35? 35 is the only one that's left open. But who's spot 2? I missed writing down who got spot 2. I don't know why the spots are not in numerical order. Spot 2 is Coach Rick. Coach Rick's second spot. All right, one last spot left. I gotta go get Joseph's box. Ronsky taking down the last spot. Quick break. Joseph's box of Pokemon, and then we'll rip into that chat. Give me a couple minutes.
Bro, can I run that Umbreon and send it over to like yeah, Ray, unfortunately that's not how that works. Sorry to say, that's definitely not how that works. It is all recorded. Alright, let's go. You throw the pole up? Here we go.
Alrighty. When we get our number, once I hit the random, we will get that done. So I'm gonna do this box for Joseph because Joseph got this before y'all went crazy. So let me rip this real quick, and then we'll run our random, and then we'll get started on the Pop Century. So I run the random before the case, so that way y'all have a time to think about what y'all are interested in. As I said, once it gets like over like halfway to like the last third, then it's like everyone's like, oh, it's actually gonna fill, you know? So... And then, chat, if you missed out on tonight, I do have another one posted for tomorrow. I mean, you can submit the refund request. I'm hitting that no button. Oh, God. Good God, you're better than that. But alrighty. Joseph, you ready? Alright, best of luck. Let's see what we find. It's a lot of fun. I wish I could participate, but obviously I can't. It's a lot of fun, though. CardsHQ shop at the raid. Welcome, everyone. Getting into a quick rip of some Pokemon. And if you guys want to hang out, we're doing a whole case of Pop Century. We're doing a hit draft. If you guys want to observe that, I'll be doing another full case hit draft of Pop Century tomorrow night as well. But we're starting off the Paldean Tauros, shiny. Squawkabilly EX. Alrighty. Arboliva, Luxray, Penny, Great Tusk, Ghost, welcome. I see you have a new profile picture. You want a Jesus RPA? Gita, Jumpluff, Pelipper, Chiyu. We're looking for in these. Ideally, the special illustration rare Charizard Shiny. It's the most expensive card, followed by the Bubble Mew, and then the Gardevoir. You get also 3 baby shinies per box and 1 full art shiny as well. Spathra. Don't hurt the bee, coach. Play those big ones yet? I have pulled a Bubble Mew not too long ago. It's actually in the carousel up there if you want to hang out and look for it, but I do think I've pulled the Charizard a long time ago, but I'm honestly not sure if that was in English. Lamora. Blau, welcome. Ooh, what do we got here? Full art, shiny Pidgeot EX. Eons! Just cause I can. This Pop Century case is gonna be fire. Just cause I can. Let me get a picture of that. There we go.
Big card?
Yeah, big card. Big Zord. And then the Pop Draft is up next.
You filled. That's what I was asking. Did you fill?
Yep, it filled, so. As soon as I'm done with this, then we'll hop into that.
I'll watch while I'm not driving.
Yep, be safe. Very nice, Joseph. Congrats again. Pulled in Clodsire. Oh, I forgot to even sleeve up our Pidgeot. We got so distracted. or Believer. Ben, welcome. Ben, we're going to be running the random here shortly. We got a Knackle Stack, Meowscarada. So hang out. Very nice box, though, Joseph. Congrats on that Charizard. That is the #1 card for this set. It's a really nice looking one, too. Alrighty, final pack here, Joseph. We've got Sneasel and a Miraidon EX. But alrighty, congrats again, Joseph, on your new cards. I really hope that you enjoyed it. Excited for all of your new cards. Are Japanese more value? It depends on the print run. Japanese tends to be cheaper than English just because the QC is better, so you're more likely to pull Pack Fresh PSA 10 Japanese card than a PSA 10 English. So the worse QC makes it rarer in English. So that's why the English ones tend to be more expensive, but I'm starting to prefer Japanese cards because they just have really cool texture. But congrats, Joseph. I really hope you enjoyed it and are excited for your new cards. If you're not, I couldn't do better for you, so I don't know what you want from me, man. But congratulations. Joseph, 10 milligrams. Alright, let me hit that button. That way people know to come in. We're going to get rocking and rolling here. Boot up random.org and get that list fully shuffled up. The picking order. So first order business here, chat. We're going to run the random. I'm going to run it 7 times. And then that final 7th list is going to be the picking order. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to post that in the show notes. And I'm going to minimize the tab, but I'm still going to have it. So that way, you know, if you guys are nervous, like, uh-oh, what did I get? I don't remember. Quick reference in the show notes. And as well, if you're curious, I also have next to your name your original spot. So if you're like, oh, I wonder, you know, which of my spots performed the best, you could take a look at that. It's also fun to see what spot ends up #1 and so forth, you know? Yes, lots of fun. I'm hoping everyone gets cards they're excited about. That's what I love about Pop Century is, like, you'll have modern stuff, you'll have more older stuff. You know, my taste and my mom's tastes, or, you know, Carter's tastes, they're all going to be different. So, for you guys, there's also a lot of variety in the product, you know? So, have a lot of fun with it. And I'm very excited to see what we find for everyone here. So, we're going to open the case. I'm going to run through the case on the recap. No, Ziggy. I will have what I think are the best cards out for you guys to choose from, because obviously you're not going to be able to see all 60 cards on the table at once. But at any time while we're selecting, if you're like, hey, I can't quite remember what's left, just ask me. I'll run through it again as many times as you guys need me to, because I don't want you guys to be like, oh, I forgot that was there. I would have picked that instead. So at any time that you guys want me to, at the end when we're doing the picking, you want me to run through everything, let me know. But what I'm going to do is we are going to randomize. We're going to open all the boxes, recap, start the draft, because I feel like especially top 5 are going to know off the top of their head what they want. And then, yeah. Alrighty, let me... What I need... this is the page with the checklist, but we'll use this page. Human. Okay. Why are you doing that weird thing again? Oh, I gotta interact with the properties. Background color. Let's delete that. Okay. That should be good. Alrighty. I know it's on YouTube too. And then let me make it a little bigger for y'all on Twitch. The interact button. We're going to go to lists. List randomizer. I'm going to copy my list. No, Kimosobe, we're just randomizing. We haven't even started the opening yet. My list of original spots from you guys. Control C. Hit that Control V. Paste. Can I? Oh, does it not want me to? Oh, I see what it is. It does not. Maybe I didn't do it right. I was like, is it gonna make me hand type it? Okay. So, so Dawko, Coach, King, Ziggy, Allylotl, Lotta, Ziggy, Maple, Dawko at 10. AGF, Ronsky, Chirpa, God, Lotta, Flashover, Mando at 17. Lotta, Maple, Ziggy at 20. Chris, Chirpa, Ben, Coach, Chirpa, Chemo, Ronsky, Flashover, Caboose, Ziggy at 30. Alive, Traversion, Maple, Johnny, Ronsky, Dawko, Collector Chick, Chirpa, 5 Alex, and Ziggy at 40. Flashover, Chris, King, Caboose, Ronsky, SP, Edub, Chris, Ronsky, Ziggy at 50. Chemosobe, Caboose. I put Caboose MG. Caboose milligrams. Caboose mofo. And then Traversion, Keymom Sobe, Chris, Johnny, Ronsky, Maple, Ronsky, Maple at 60. So this was the original list of spots that you got. We're going to run this 7 times. 7th is going to be our picking order. We pick after the case is open. You get to pick from every single card. Second overall pick will get to pick from the remaining 59 cards. And yeah, I can move it. Is right here better for you guys? For those of you on mobile? Yes? Alright, we are good to go. Ghost is here to watch. Appreciate it. Alright, best of luck, everyone. Hope the case is absolutely amazing and everyone gets something they're super excited about. So here we go. Best of luck, everyone. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Coach has been on top twice. 6. Caboose is like, stop at 6. Stop at 6. Caboose. Oh my god. All right. One more for the final. And congrats to Ronsky, Chris, AGF Coach, Caboose, Ronsky, Ziggy, Dawko, Caboose, and Mando are our top 10. Ronsky with the number 1. Chris, AGF. AGF will be happy. AGF is like, Allie, you've been smoking me lately. So AGF will be very happy about that. Keymom Sobe wins the chemo spots. Alrighty. Maple was going to be hitting like a truck in the mid-teens. But I'm going to copy and paste this whole list. Ronsky with number 1 and number 60. Bringing balance to the force as it should be. And alright, let me put that in show notes for quick reference. You guys want to double check? Bookends. Alright. Alrighty. Alright, I'm going to minimize that. But if you guys are like, Allie, bring it back up, it's right there. But like I already put in the show notes. Ben in show notes. Hold on. I also am gonna put it in my document too. Ben, you were spot number 52. Yeah, Ronsky and Chris both got 1 and 60 and then 2 and 59. It's like it's a snake draft. All right, Ben, sounds good. All right, we're going to go ahead and crack this on open. Best of luck, everybody. Let's find you all some awesome cards. Y'all still are getting picked higher than Shadur Sanders. Got him. Too soon? Is it? Nice reference. I know. I'm hip with the kids. Alright, we're extracting everything out of the box. I'm gonna put these in one big old stack. You know, whatnot policy. Y'all gotta see all the sealed product on screen at once. What's up, Bobcat? Bobcat and I are speaking in caveman. Alright, so put those there so you guys can still see them. Alrighty. Best of luck, everybody. Here we go. Can I zoom in a bit? You're still in frame. Bang, you're still in frame. I move a little up so I don't mess with the autofocus, and here we go. This is box 1. We're just getting started. Who got number 1? Ronsky got spot number 1. Yeah. Alrighty. Check out our autos first. Starting off with Ernest Thomas, Inscription. Scripted auto, 3 of 5. We got Melissa Gilbert, Little House on the Prairie, Inscription. Ooh, 5 of 15. We got Uma Thurman, Gold auto. I'm going to guess that's a 101. Yep, 101 Uma Thurman's our first 101 of the K. So we got Kelsey Grammer, Saturday Night Hosts from 1994. That's also another 101. Alrighty, so 2 101 autos so far. Proof-wise, check out our first of those proof cards. We've got the acetate Drew Barrymore as a baby, and a Brie Larson plate. That's a cool plate. Alrighty. Ooh, we got our first Gillian Anderson. I see that sneaking out. Very cool. Ooh. This proof one's like open. Starting off with the sci-fi Gillian Anderson. Pink. 3 of 8. Very cool. Cody Rigsby. Pink Ice. 5 of 8. Catherine Bach with a smiley face. Ooh, Margot Robbie. 8 of 15. Finally pulled a Margot. We went through like 25 cases last year. We didn't see one. That is 1 of 1 die cut. That's huge. Margot Robbie 101. That's top 5. Last year, her autos were selling for like $1,500. So, Molly Ringwald, Leanne Curtis on the duel. No, he's just observing. Ghost is here for emotional support. These are part of, they are, yeah. Michael Myers plate, Villains. That's a cool plate, too. So I'm saying, his plates can be really cool. You guys are like, ew, all the un-autoed stuff. But I think these are actually really cool, too. Yeah. Now let's pull that auto, too. That'd be sick.
That'll definitely go over a couple autos, like, no doubt.
Yeah. And that's the thing, too. It could be like people that you don't know, and it's like, well, I like that plate. That's why I wanted to include the proofs. Because it also helped, it made the price cheaper. And, oh, we have our first encased card. Let's see. Mackenzie Phillips on the purple. 1 of 6. Matthew Lillard. That's That's Shaggy, bro. Yeah. It's the guy from FNAF, bro. Come on. Zoinks. We haven't unlocked his full power. That's why you don't recognize him. Yeah. And we have our Pearl. 1 of 1 Matthew Lillard. Honestly, I think that's what Daco's going to pick if it drops that far. The Pearl here. So this is a redemption. It could be anything from a single auto to the 18 auto booklet, the 16 auto booklet. They're selling on eBay for like $500+. So, yeah, you're getting at least 1 per case of these on the Pearls. And I will say, I pulled one for Daco this morning at 3 a.m. He put it in. It shipped today. So they're ready to go. And then we have the Alec Baldwin pink, 25. Alrighty, very cool. So this case, awesome, coach. We already have 4 101s. Uma Thurman, Kelsey Grammer, Margot Robbie, and Matthew Lillard. All right, proof-wise. We have Selma Blair and Rosario Dawson. It was cool. So I pulled a blank. It was the proof of a super. So you could see the raw super. It was super cool. Not yet. We haven't had any dupes yet. Or, oh, we mean like draft wise? Who's watching? It's Biggie and Bobcat, Coach.
Cater.
Cater. Cater the hater. Coach is in, yeah.
Did he?
Coach, how did you do? I don't remember. It's in the show notes. I forgot. I pasted it in there and then I forgot.
Shut up, David.
I deleted my brain. Susie Quattro. 3 of 3. Bernadette Stannis, scripted. 14 of 15. William Shatner, scripted. 1 of 6. And Jenny McCarthy, Scream Team. Is that a 101? It is. 1 of 1 Jenny McCarthy. Yo, William Shatner's like ancient god. You're gonna be meeting him soon, unfortunately. You know, William Shatner's like 90 years old or something. He's ancient. I don't know how. No, I'm saying because he's God. It's God, dude. What do you mean? Biggie's out here trying to kill dog. Not dog. Kill God. 42 Doug. And Christina Applegate on the proofs here. God knows what you do in the bathroom, Biggie. Cry? Exactly. Shatner's 94. I know. All right, we're at the halfway point here. Now we got another encased auto here. We got Katie Seagal. Number 1 of 7. John C. McGinley. 2 of 4. Sid Croft. We got Mel Gibson on-card auto. 1 of 1 on the Sid Croft. Braveheart. 1 of 1. No, it's not. It thought it'd be 1 of 1 because of the gold, but 61 of 100. So the on-cards, there's no parallels. That's why there's a billion of them. But that's super cool. Mel Gibson on-card.
It's a nice signature, too.
It's a big signature. That's super cool. Mel Gibson.
That's gotta be top.
I'm saying this product's sick. Look at the proof. Dawko pulled a 101, the actual 101 of this yesterday, and he's like, I don't know these people. I'm like, bro, you gotta know who Charlie Sheen is. It was 63 a spot. That's why. We're gonna run another one tomorrow night.
Chris is gonna make me. Eventually, I'm gonna get a text. I'm gonna get a text like, "Yo, can you get a whole case of this for us one day?"
No, I have all the cases. I actually have all of them. I didn't even let the store have any because we only got 10. How many Dawko open? That's the thing. Dawko said he was gonna be good this year. Dome a case for me. Chris, let me do it.
He's talking about me, like buy a case. Like he wants me to buy a case.
Oh. Well, that ain't gonna happen. Even I know that.
I'll stick to my $5 coupon gifts and Alley stream. I'm
Dang.
more shows where I can give you guys a gift.
Yo, Brett Favre and Ben Stiller dual auto.
Brett Favre and Ben Stiller?
Yeah, 101.
That's the dirtiest part of it. That's number 1.
Anyway, back to this pack. We have Bernadette Stannis. 2 of 5. We got Drake Bell. 1 of 4. Kelly Riley. 1 of 1.
Dude, I opened it one day with Chris the last of the 2024 or something.
Yeah.
There's like 2 2024 boxes.
Yeah, I sold there was still a Pearl case hit in the one. There's like Jean-Claude Van Damme. In the, yeah, well, there's only one left because it's 1 in 10 boxes, and there was actually still over there. And then we have the Karate Kid triple proofs. What movie? Oh, there's Something About Mary. Bobcat's like, oh my god, that card's amazing. Y'all gotta petition Carter to let y'all hop in on this. Oh, there's either a triple or quad in this box. That's what I'm saying. Say Carter, it's an annual amazing event. Alrighty, let's see. We have Roger L. Jackson, Ghostface, and scripted. 4 of 8s. Pam Grier, die cut. 1 of 1. Christy McNichol, scripted. 6 of 10. And then Tom Wopat, Catherine Bach, and John Schneider, triple co-stars. 4 of 5. Dukes of Hazzard. All right, how many 101s have we had? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 101s. And some really great ones so far. 3 boxes still left. But crazy stuff in here. There's 3 boxes left. We have the Robert De Niro iconic role, Black Eyes, and the Mel Gibson acetate on the proofs. The chat, we'll be running this back tomorrow. Spots are posted if you guys want to hop in with your lucky number. Yeah, you can go get spots right now. It's up. It's up. Wing, welcome. I'm not going to do another one tonight, but if we fill tomorrow's quickly, we can keep going on tomorrow. We can do multiple tomorrow. But we're starting off Alan Richardson here. Hey, glad you feel better. 7 of 8. Leah Thompson, Blockbuster Summer, Back to the Future. 1 of 1. Lindsay Wagner. We got Michael Douglas. 4 of 15 on this one. Michael Douglas here is 53 of 100 on card. Oh, that would be a cool one. The Gus Fring villains and the Zoe Saldana acetate.
I'm intrigued to see what goes first. It's got to be the random thing. Right?
I don't know. I mean, it could be. But then, yeah, but I mean, the Margot Robbie or like the, you know what I mean? There's so much stuff. That's why this product's so fun. Because then there'll be people that are like, Margot Robbie's mid. I want something else. You know what I mean? And then if Dawko can't get the Margot, he's gonna want the Dawko's in here, yeah. He would want because they let the Matthew Lillard's in FNAF. So there's so many cool stuff. But we have Leanne Curtis from 16 Candles Unscripted. 1 of 7, Rose McGowan, Scream Team. 5 of 5, Charlie Sheen. And Helen Hunt, 4 of 5. Helen Hunt, new signer this year, 3 of 5.
Jesus, coach.
We have Amelia Clark on the proof, and Helen Hunt proof as well.
Who is Helen Hunt? Who is Helen? Who is it?
All right, last box here of this case, chat. Last box.
Twister? Dude, Twister at Universal used to be fired. Yep, the walkthrough thing? Dude. Shut up, Chino.
Alrighty, Christina Ricci. Ooh, there's aliens in the back. Interesting, but Christina Ricci here. Oh, that's a cool one. The Linda Blair, 5 of 6. Megan Inscription, Linda Blair. That's sick. That's a 101.
Radio! Hayden! You did this in your auto! Let me get both of them.
Cuba Gooding Jr. and Megan Fox. 4 of 7. 1 of 1 on the Cuba. This was a 1-of-1 Hayden auto, too.
Oh my god, what a box!
And Megan Fox there to 7.
First pick. Can I see it? That's first pick. This is me?
Yeah, apparently. I don't know.
Who is this, bro? It's radio. You're radio.
Who is radio?
Go home and watch radio. That's your homework. You have homework.
I gotta go home and watch radio. So I shouldn't play the show.
You're gonna be extremely offended.
Mackenzie Phillips and Orianthi. Hey, look at that blank super. I love blank
It's the
supers.
most offensive thing anyone's ever called.
He's what? Oh.
But all right, chat. This was a really nice case. That was an awesome case. We had some sick plates, the Brie Larson and the Michael Myers plates. Super cool. But, oh my goodness. Awesome stuff here. Alrighty, but let's take a look. Let's get into our recap here. My goodness. Where's Dawko? I don't think Dawko's arrived yet. But alrighty, for our big, massive pile of 101s, we had the Cuba Gooding Jr., the Linda Blair Megan Inscription, Leah Thompson Blockbuster Summer, Pam Grier Die Cut, Kelly Riley, Ben Stiller and Brett Favre Dual Auto, Sid Crofts, Jenny McCarthy, Matthew Lillard Inscription, Margot Robbie on the Die Cut, Kelsey Grammer, and Uma Thurman. Alrighty. We had the Mel Gibson, which I thought was super cool, on card in case auto. We had the Mystery Pearl. On cards, we had Michael Douglas and the Alec Baldwin. And then we had the Megan Fox, Christina Ricci, Helen Hunt, Charlie Sheen, Rose McGowan, Leanne Curtis, Lindsay Wagner, Alan Richardson. One multi-auto here, John Schneider, Catherine Bach, Tom Wolpatz, Christy McNichol, Roger L. Jackson, Drake Bell, Bernadette Stanitz, John McGinley, Katie Segal, William Shatner, Bernadette Stanitz, Susie Quattro, Mackenzie Phillips, Catherine Bach, Cody Rigsby, Gillian Anderson, Melissa Gilberts, and Ernest Thomas. All right, some stuff. I don't know about that. Some stuff I want to put in the picture machine real quick before we get pick and chat. I want to put that in the picture machine. I think that's super cool. I'll put that in the picture machine. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let me take pictures of these real quick. But yeah, spots are posted for tomorrow. If you guys missed out, if you guys are like, man, I wish I got more spots, we'll be doing this again tomorrow night. Otherwise, tonight we do have boxes available for more personals. Let me take a picture of these so we can have some really cool stuff in the carousel. Just some of my favorites. Take the Mel Gibson too. And then we will get into draft. And Ronski's up first. Top picks.
Smoked all my friends. Poor Ben and Alex. Ben, Chris, what are you picking at number 2, bro? Just kidding. Don't tell Ronsky.
No, it's guaranteed 1 per page. If you go look at the sell sheet, so they have even like 16 auto booklets. Like they have dual auto booklets. You can get like Sylvester Stallone autos, like all kinds of stuff. But they didn't get them ready in time to be packed out, so they put them all as promotions. We don't know what we should get.
Yeah, no, it really means that's like if you bought one spot and you ended up in the top 5. Like that's what I would do. Yo, Aleb just went diamond. Where did Aleb just pass?
Well, I just probably got
Wait, I can't play music. Let's go play a song. Let's go play out here and sing.
sing it. Biggie's gonna serenade you alive.
Shine bright like a diamond. Ooh. Shine bright like a diamond.
The future, I Yeah, no, that kind of. That's kind of hard. That's not no, I didn't want it. I didn't want it. No. I know how it works. I did. I'm also the first time we ever had that. No, not. I didn't think of this for Ravens on the board. 8 teams left, guys. Cowboys, Falcons, Jags, Steelers, Vikings, Titans, Texans, and Chiefs.
Alrighty. Alrighty. I was taking pictures of stuff for the carousel. These are all one-on-ones here. All right. You have like pick number 3. It's in the show notes. I was like, oh, AGF's gonna be like, Allie, I don't hate you for once. This was a crazy case though. But alrighty, so Ronsky is up first, right? Cover my face. Yeah, Ronsky's up first, and then Chris. Hold on, I gotta zoom in. Can I zoom in? I don't know how to zoom in like this, actually. Over the multis. So I'm gonna lay some stuff out here. So, The multis was the Brett Favre and the Ben Stiller 101, and then that one triple. You started off at spot 11. You ended up at number 3. So Ronsky, Chris, and then you, and then Coach. You have 3rd overall pick. Yeah. So we got some really nice stuff. These are all 101s here. There's the Pearl, of course, still available. The Margot Robbie, the Ben Stiller and Brett Favre, Matthew Lillard inscription, Jenny McCarthy, Sid Croft. There's so much stuff here. But yeah, Ronsky for multis, it was just the Ben Stiller, Brett Favre, and the Dukes of Hazzard. But yeah, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 101s in the case. Maybe the, the Pearl too. We had the Leah Thompson, Pam Grier, Kelly Riley, Sid Croft, and Jenny McCarthy too. But Grizzly thinks the Brett Favre duel's going first. Ronsky, what do you think's going first? Pearl, please? Okay. Sorry, I missed it. It is. They didn't have time to pack them out, so they just made them all mystery redemptions. But Dawko got one AGF last night at 3 a.m. He put it in. It shipped today. So they are ready to go. All right, Chris the Great up next. Chris. It did not, no. It did not tell him what it was. Was the set? This is Leaf Metal Pop Century.
Yeah, no, the set is really. I don't know. Yeah, maybe this one.
Ronsky got first and last. And then Coach also got second, or Chris got second and 59. Alrighty. We still got that William Shatner in here too. Chris. All right, Chris taking the Ben Stiller and Brett Favre. The Pearl went first. All right, and Good Friend. Is that a 101? The duel was a 101. We had 12 101s in the case. Now what? You can get the 101 Margot Robbie. The 101 Uma Thurman. Why are there so many autographs? That's the whole product. Yeah, 101 Margot Robbie's still here. That's why, yeah, that's why this set's super fun. It went Pearl and then the Brett Favre. Take the Margot, nice. Margot die cut, green 1 of 1. There's the Mel Gibson on-card auto, yeah. Alright, Coach is up next. It's not a 101, it's on card, 61 of 100. Because they didn't do different color parallels. So, there's just they've just made them all. Chat, we'll be running this back tomorrow. Do you want to switch the for the Mel Gibson? I can do that. No, I mean Margot Robbie, it's fine. We didn't, right? Coach, you didn't pick yet, right? Or unless, Coach, that was you selecting. Hold on. What's going on? Oh, I've never seen this movie, so I didn't know that was the thing. Okay, because the coach had said it after you'd already confirmed. Yeah. No, I didn't realize that was... Look, chat, I need you guys to tell me names, as I don't watch movies. You sure? You guys are okay with that? Okay. They swapped? Okay. Alright, the coach is not done picking. AGF is done picking. Alright, Caboose is up next. Do. Yeah, Coach is fine with it. Coach is happy. So it's up to Coach. Coach is happy with it. It's fine. One hunt there. Caboose wants the Megan Fox. Alrighty. I know, right? Alive. Hey, quit arguing in my chat room. I'm not up for this right now. I'm busy. Alrighty, Ronski's up next. One review. 101s. We have Uma Thurman, the Inscription Linda Blair, Kelsey Grammer, Matthew Lillard Inscription, Cuba Gooding Jr., Pam Grier die cut, Jenny McCarthy Scream Team, Sid Croft White, Kelly Riley on the orange, and the Leah Thompson Back to the Future. Yep, the Matthew Lillard is a 101 too, the ghost face. It was a really good case. Yep, the Dukes of Hazzard's still here. It was a lot of 101s. 4 of 5 on that one. The Helen Hunt is still here. William Shatner's still here. Gillian Anderson's still here. The Gillian Anderson is numbered to 8. 3 of 8s. With the triple? Okie dokie, no problemo. Bronski, Ziggy's up next. Ziggy, thinking Uma Thurman. Let me know if you want to lock in the Uma Thurman 101. Locking it in. Alrighty. Dakini is here. But he is asleep, as per usual. What movie is this lady from? What horror movie is this lady from? She's from Pulp Fiction. Yeah, the Jenny McCarthy. Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Are you guys talking about Uma Thurman, or are you guys talking about Jenny McCarthy? Okay. What horror movie is this one from? I don't know. I don't watch from Scream. Okay, and then because I think Doc was like in a coma. There's Fusion. I get enough in the pick, maybe. EGF, Drew, welcome. That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking this one, but I don't know if like because he likes horror stuff, so I don't know if like the Rose would be a better fit or the Jenny would be a better fit, or I don't know how much he likes Megan. You know what I mean? But. I'm gonna take this one for Dawko. I think he'd like this one, so. Alright, Caboose is up next. Yeah, that's why I think that's what he'd like. I just don't, you know. It's probably not that expensive. Caboose wants the Helen Hunt, okay. Caboose with the ladies. Caboose, you only got 2 spots, right? Or did you get 3 spots? Right. Mando's up next. Mando, I only got. Yeah. Mando, I know, got 1 spot. Mando. Where's Mando? Mando's here. Oh, there you are. All right, Mando. What would you like? And then Ziggy's up next. And Choipa. No, the Baldwin's still here. For on-card autos, we still have the Michael Douglas and the Alec Baldwin. For 101s, we still have the Kelsey Grammer, the Megan, the Leah Thompson, Cuba Gooding Jr., Pam Grier, Sid Croft, Jenny McCarthy, and Kelly Riley. Mando wants the Jillian. Alrighty, cool. We just... Kimosabe, that's what we're doing now. Repick Mando. Mando with the 1 spot, so I'll put this in the box. Ziggy's up next. Wants the Jenny. Okay. Nice, Ziggy. Ziggy getting 2 101 golds. Women's. Nice. Blonde women picks. Alrighty. Jorpa! Sherpa and then Kimom Sobe. What's the Linda Blair? Alright, Sherpa, there you go. Yeah, Kimosabe. Let me go through the stack real quick. Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to read out the names on here, and we'll go through the stack. So you got Charlie Sheen, Rose McGowan, Kelly Riley, Leah Thompson. I'm assuming you want that one, Kimosabe, but I know it's your mom's pick. Alec Baldwin, Mackenzie Phillips, Katie Seagal, Kelsey Grammer, Catherine Bach, Michael Douglas, Cuba Gooding Jr., Ernest Thomas, Melissa Gilbert, Pam Grier, Cody Rigsby, Sid Croft, William Shatner, Susie Quattro, Bernadette Stannis. Then I'll stand up for these. Autofocus. Right, John McGinley, another Bernadette Stannis, Drake Bell, Roger L. Jackson, Christy McNichol, Alan Ritchson. No, Ronsky took that one already, Coach. Lindsay Wagner, Leanne Curtis, Christina Ricci, and then we're into the assorted proofs and plates. We got the Michael Myers, Orianthe, Mackenzie Phillips, Amelia Clark, Helen Hunt, Gus Fring, Zoe. I think we probably won't see these till deeper, but that's really cool. The Robert De Niro, Johnny Whitaker, the triples, proofs, Portnoy, 42 Doug, Christine Applegate, Selma Blair, Rosario, Ringwald and Curtis duel, the Brie Larson plate, and Drew Barrymore. You'll take the Leah Thompson? Alright. You stealing your mom's pick, Kimosabe? Alright, lotta. Ah, I see. Your mom's lucky number. Alright. Nice. Lotta. Yeah, the Maple's just gonna go yoink. Oh yeah, and then Traversion, and then Maple again. Boom! There you are, Boom. I have a question for you. Boom, Panini's coming out with a Bellator contender set. Like, contenders football, contenders basketball, but like Bellator. PFL Bellator. Would you want that? I figured if anyone was gonna buy it, it would be you. So if you didn't want it, I wasn't gonna ask for Ryan to order any. But if he wanted some, I'd order it. A lot of was on YouTube. A lot of was thinking about it. What's the boxes run? I don't know. It's just up for pre-order. I don't have access to pricing on Southern Hobby. But it might be up for like pre-order on like Blowout or something. And then you could see the price there and kind of see if you'd be interested. Jay Payne says, hi YouTube. Hi YouTube, how you doing? And the Maple's gonna have a tough time. Maple, I think, is gonna pick something weird. Can they hear you? They can't hear you, but I can speak, and then they can hear me. So, Coach Ratewell. What's the Shatner number 2? Shatner is numbered 1 of 6. Yeah, take a look, Boom, and then let me know. I imagine we'll probably order a little bit, but I also like to, like, stuff that's not normal. I know you can't see me right now, but stuff that's, like, not normal product, I like to just double check just in case they don't intend on ordering it, like NASCAR. I'm always like, oh, NASCAR, different stuff. I consider that in the weird category. The Shatner's numbered to 6, Lotta Lotta. I think it's supposed to be Captain Kirk. You want the Shatner? Alrighty. William Shatner's 94, chat. Get your Shatner autos while you can. Alright, Mapple. Mapple, time to feast. Maple taking the Kelsey Grammer. Okay. 2 more Maple. Alan Richson. Is that one in here? Yeah. 7 of 8 and Alan Richson. Yeah, here's the autos that are in the pile, too. Just a few autos left in there. The first pick was the Pearl. Ronsky said YOLO. Ronsky wants the YOLO for something crazy. Racer, welcome. So it goes Maple and then Traversion. And what's left that you'd like? I don't know. And the Christina Ricci is from the Addams family, right? Rose McGowan still here. It's getting to the point where I'm not recognizing a lot of people. Sleepy Hollow. My mom liked that show. My mom liked the dude, unsurprisingly. Oh, the movie? Oh, my mom liked the dude in the TV show. It's Charlie Sheen, Rose... I can read the autos again. Cody Rigsby, Sid Croft, 101, Bernadette Stannis, there's 2 of those. Susie Quattro, Lindsay Wagner, Christy McNichol, Michael Douglas on card, Cuba Gooding Jr. 1 of 1, Ernest Thomas, Melissa Gilbert, Pam Greer, die cut 101, Catherine Bach, Drake Bell, Katie Seagal, Mackenzie Phillips, Alec Baldwin on card, Charlie Sheen, Christina Ricci, Rose McGowan, 101 Kelly Riley, John C. McGinley, Roger L. Jackson, and Leanne Curtis are the autos left. And then we have the proofs. For plates, there's the Brie Larson and the Michael Myers. I think I know what Maple's gonna pick, but I don't know. There's still the Robert De Niro proofs, pretty cool. The Gus Fring proofs, pretty cool. I like the pictures they used on the iconic rolls. They're really nice looking. This picture for Robert De Niro reminds me of Shia LaBeouf. Johnny Boy, welcome. Okay, to Katie. Katie. You mean the Kelly? The Kelly Riley 101? Miss Siegel. Katie Seagal is numbered 7. 1 of 7. You still interested in that one, Maple? Jerry, welcome. Maple, you want to lock in this one? Number 1 of 7? Sure. Okay. Just checking. And then Traversion, your first pick up next. Mawai, welcome. SP, CEO Cody Patrick, welcome. I just said, no, I'm just saying he kind of looks like Shia LaBeouf. Michael Douglas on card. Okay, for Traversion, 53 of 100. All right, Maple. Back to you, Maple. We still got a few 101s on the board. The Sid Croft, the Cuba Gooding Jr., and the Kelly Riley. Yeah, that's why I say I priced it so 6 spots is equaling 1 box. So you get to build a box with all cards that you prefer instead of just getting the random, you know. But Maple, it's time for another pick for you. Which I think I'm not sure. I don't know if you wanted to go into the proofs. I mean, there's still 101 autos left. Not sure if it's anyone you're a fan of. I like plates, so I mean, I'm biased towards the 2 plates that are available. Even though they're non-autoed. The Shatner went, yep, SP. Ronski's on deck. PZ, welcome. Take the Christina Ricci, alrighty. Nice. That was number 5 of 6. Good job, Maple. Nice picks. Ronski, up to you next. Savicta, welcome. Gillian Anderson is gone. Or Gillian Anderson's gone. She's been gone. One autos is we still have the Cuba Gooding Jr., Sid Croft, and Kelly Riley still available. And the Pam Grier die cut, too. I should put her more in the middle, because I keep forgetting about her on the right side here. And the Pam Grier 101. Send Pam. Okay. She's getting beamed on up for you, Ronsky. Alrighty, after Ronsky, Caboose. Caboose, I think this is your final pick. Let's see Caboose's haul here. Caboose taking the Rose McGowan. Nice haul, Caboose. Helen Hunt, Megan Fox, and Rose McGowan. Alrighty, Kimos Bay. The two in the upper right. Leanne Curtis in the inscription is 1 of 7. And the John C. McGinley is 2 of 4 on the inscription. Scrubs and 16 candles. 7, 4. I mean, Scrubs. All right. Kimosobe likes Scrubs. Ziggy. SP wants to scritch. I can't even. Hold on. Scritches. Scritches. Scritch, 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 scritch. Alright. Alright, it's Ziggy. Yeah. Yeah, you want to go over them? We have Charlie Sheen, Roger L. Jackson, Leanne Curtis, the unautoed Brie Larson plate, on-card Alec Baldwin, Mackenzie Phillips, Kelly Riley is a 101, Drake Bell, Catherine Bach, Christy McNichol, Cuba Gooding Jr. 101, Lindsay Wagner, Melissa Gilbert, Ernest Thomas, Cody Rigsby, Sid Croft 101, Bernadette Stannis, Susie Quattro, Bernadette Stannis Inscription. Does Van Dam do signatures? Yes, we actually pulled one earlier this week. We had the Michael Myers printing plate. And then for the other proofs that we have the Orianthe, Mackenzie Phillips, Amelia Clark, Helen Huntz, Gus Fring, well, that's Giancarlo Esposito, Zoe Saldana, Mel Gibson, Robert De Niro, iconic roles, Johnny Whitaker, the Karate Triple, the Western Quad, David Portnoy, Vinyl Signs, 42 Doug, Christina Applegate, Selma Blair, Rosario, Molly Ringwald, and Leanne Curtis, and the Drew Barrymore proofs. The 2 plates, 2 unautoed plates, the Brie Larson and the Nick Castle. And then all the other proofs. Proof cards. It's me, welcome. Any suggestions? Me personally, I'd be eyeballing the plates at this point. Because the people that I know of, I'm not a fan of. And then everyone else, I don't know who they are. So up to you, Ziggy. Yeah, the people that I know of, I'm not a fan of, would include Charlie Sheen and Alec Baldwin. So the only plates, it's the Brie Larson plate and the Michael Myers. And then these are the proof cards. So. Up to you, though, Ziggy. But yeah, there's still some 101 autos. You want the Michael Myers plate? Nice. Yeah, this one's cool. Look at it. It's so freaking cool. It's a black plate, too. Alright, where's Ziggy's pile? Taco. Ziggy. Here you go. Ziggy, nice haul here. Jenny McCarthy 101, Uma Thurman 101, and the Michael Myers plate. 3 down on the left is Christy McNichol. Inscripted. Alrighty, so that was Ziggy. So Ronski's next, then. Cuba's still here. Yep. You know this one, Ronsky? Locking it in. Alrighty. Take it down to 101 at spot 24. And Ziggy, up to you. There's still 2 101 autos left. Big man blast swords.
Yeah, you did, bro. That one you did. Oh, that one. Top series.
Bang. Oh, geez, Shannon. That's crazy. Bang. Alrighty. Johnny. It's Leanne Curtis. This one, Johnny. 1 of 7. Yes. Okie dokie. Maple. The heck? Maple still has spots. What just went? Leanne Curtis. Autos on the edge. Catherine Bach, Ernest Thomas, Bernadette Stannis, Christy McNichol, and Cody Rigsby. Bobcat, welcome.
It's time for a new.
Burmese, welcome back.
Gallery, 60. Barb to that 50 miles. So Barb is not starting to everything outside is just very no 50. No backhand. I showed you 2 game cards I have. No more game cards.
Is he plate? Yeah, the Brie Larson. It's a magenta plate. Take that. Okie dokie, Maple. Maple, that's actually what I thought you would take last selection. That's why I said I think Maple's gonna take some weird. But King Sleep's up next. Card Shop Evansville, welcome. King Sleep. Still got 2 101 autos left. Alive. I believe King Sleep said value draft if he's not here. Chat, what would be the next best available, do we think? Would it be one of the one-on-ones? King Sleep's up next, and then Kimo Sobe. And then Chris with the back-to-backs. Bionic. Which one is that one? Right side, welcome. Intel, welcome. The Lindsay. Is Charlie Sheen 101? No. Charlie Sheen is 4 or 5. Lindsay Wagner. Lindsay Wagner, number to 15. King Sleep. King Sleep is sleeping. Our 101 autos are Kelly Riley and Sid Croft. Are the 101s left on autos. SP, welcome back. We'll do SP. Maybe Charlie Sheen for value? I don't know. Number to 5. Charlie Sheen sells well. Tapped him. What's up, Invicta? You sent me something? Alright, I can't check right now, but I'll check after we're done with this. And for King Sleep, I'll go ahead. Alive, which one do you think has more value? The Lindsay Wagner or the Charlie Sheen, the 5? Because I know this is lower number, a higher number than you expected. I think the Charlie Sheen. Alright. Well, for King Sleep, I'll go ahead and select the Charlie Sheen. Alright, Kimosobe, back to you. You want to see the Helen Hunt proof? Yeah. It's a scope. It's an empty scope prism. I don't know what it's called in leafology, but it's the SNL insert. It's a pretty insert. Ooh, you can hypnotize your enemies with this card. Right, we still have a blank super too. It's weird seeing a super not gold, but yeah, that's why I like the proofs. I honestly just kind of like looking at the cards. Yeah. You'll take the 1/1 Kelly Riley. All right. Where's your pile? Very alley behavior. I'm aware. Alrighty, and Chris the Great with the back-to-backs. So Victor, look at this Ben Stiller, Brett Favre dual auto. 1 of 1. I know, cool, right? This Pop Situ was super cool this year. We had a great case here. We had 12 101 autos in the case. There's still one of them left here, Sid Croft. I'm not familiar with him. Tony, welcome. Chris the Great with the taking the Lindsay. Alrighty, welcome in everyone. Welcome, welcome. Finishing up our case draft. The Pop Century will be running back another one tomorrow if you guys want to join. Where's Chris's pile? Here it is. We pulled this Ben Stiller and Brett Favre dual 101 auto. We are on spot 31. The other 101 left, the last 101 left is Sid Croft. Chris. Cool cards, welcome. Still have this too, that's pretty neat. Toger King, welcome. The Sidecroft. What? Croft. Sid. Oh. There it is. Okay. Sid Croft 1 of 1 for Chris. Then Choipa. Jerpa, your next selection, please. Yeah. Got the Johnny Whitaker, the triple proof, the quad proof, Dave Portnoy, 42 Doug, Christine Applegate, Selma Blair, Rosario, Ringwald and Curtis, and the Drew Barrymore acetate. Yeah, there's a Dave Portnoy scope. Then you've got the Esposito, the Helen Hunt, the Amelia Clark, Mackenzie Phillips, Mel Gibson, Zoe Saldana, Robert De Niro. I like the proofs. I really like the iconic roll autos. I like that design a lot. Because with the character pictures, they're really cool. They're better than the ticket autos last year. Slingshot, I will take a look at that when we're done with this. But thank you for letting me know. God, welcome back. Your evil bandicoot, welcome. Grail 2, welcome. Flashover, you are up afterwards. Which one? Melissa Gilbert, scripted. 5 of 15. Alrighty. Flashover! You are up next. You get a tag for SP, because SP will be afterwards. You'll take the Bach. I'm stupid. Catherine Bach, here we go. 8 of 15. Any Premier League Prism first off the line? No. No first off the line, unfortunately, Greenfellows. Alright, Flashover. Nice one. Alright, SP's next. Hey, a live wants Drake Bell. We'll see what SP takes. There's still this too. Alright, SP time. SP, it's your turn. What is this? Is this your time to pick, buddy? Rip alive.
That's funny.
So close. Oh, this is for SP the key. Alrighty. Alrighty, alive. It's your turn. You're welcome, SP. Hope you enjoyed it. Frankie, welcome. Pizza Man. Alrighty. Dave Portnoy print. Group. Alrighty. Collector Chick. Collector Chick picked the first spot off the board. Wants the Amelia Clark proof. Nice. Dawko has 2 picks. Oh god, what do I pick for him? I feel like Dawko would complain at me if I picked him proofs, but I don't think he'd recognize any of the autos left.
Alright, next two going up. We got one arbitrator at the box.
This is Ghostface like the horror movie, right? Right. Honestly, this would be kind of funny if he goes away.
But I will say, we're pretty much the same price as in store.
I think I'm gonna take these two for him. All right, Ronsky.
Oh, that's not. Let's say we do, to be honest.
I grabbed the dude, the ghost face inscription auto, and the quad proof. Wee welcome. Yeah, GG Darko, great picks. Well, up to you, Ronsky. Autos left. We have Mackenzie Phillips, Christy McNichol, Cody Rigsby, Bernadette Stannis ×2, Susie Quattro, and Ernest Thomas. The Karate Kid, triple proof. Okie dokie. Coach. Oh, he voiced Mojo Jojo. That's cool. You see what's not on screen? Everything's on screen now. Not mine. What? I don't know what's cut off on your screen. You guys can't see on the sides? Okay. I'll pick these up then. We have the Christina Applegate proof, Helen Hunt proof, Johnny Whitaker proof, Ernest Thomas inscription auto, Bernadette Stannis inscription, Drew Barrymore acetate proof, Mackenzie Phillips proof, Christy McNichol inscription, and the Cody Rigsby auto. Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh, fix it. Oh. It's all right. It's all right.
And this is your second and final pick, right, Coach? You'll dab welcome. Yeah, no worries. I'm just checking because so that way I put the bags away once people are done. And Lotto's up next. Coach got the 101 Margot Robbie.
Next two going up chat with Brian or Brian, boys and girls.
Giancarlo, it's a cool proof.
And one arm there.
Gus Fring. Brady, nice one, Coach. Appreciate you hopping in. I appreciate all you hopping in the draft, of course. Then alrighty, Lotta, your second pick is up next. My next, like now. And then God is afterwards. What's the Rose proof? Rose. Rosario. This one? Lotta, just to check. Yep. All right. Awesome, Lotta. Appreciate you very much. God. Why? God, you're up next. Moondrake, welcome. Start putting autos. Bob, welcome. It's God's turn, chat. God and then flashover again. Auto-wise, you've got Christy McNichol, Susie Quattro, Cody Rigsby, Mackenzie Phillips, 2 Bernadette Stannis, an inscription and non-inscription, and an Ernest Autonomous inscription. And then all the rest are 101 proofs. So like test cards, if that makes sense. You want auto or non-auto? God. You don't care? Alright, I think coolest card available is the Robert De Niro proof. The Black Ice. I think that's cool. So I'm gonna pick that one for you, God. God, thank you for joining the draft. I appreciate you. Alrighty, flashover. Edge cards again. Yeah, we got the Mel Gibson acetate proof, Mackenzie Phillips scripted proof, Christina Applegate's pink cracked ice proof, Helen Hunt orange scope proof, the Johnny Whitaker blue shimmer proof, and the acetate Drew Barrymore proof are on the edges. I've put all the autos in the center. You want the Mel Gibson proof? Okie dokie. All right, flashover. That was your last. No, you have another pick at 57. Okay. All right, Ziggy, up to you. The mystery pearl went first overall. Tipsy Dinosaur, welcome. Middle top is Susie Quattro. Number 3 of 3. J. Lou, welcome. You take that one? All right, the Susie Quattro for Ziggy. Your first non-one-of-one selection. Astro Sloth, alrighty. Ronsky, you are on deck. Ronsky's gonna want the super. You'll take the this one or the black and white inscription, or do you mean the purple one? Okay, Mackenzie Phillips. To 6, okay, for Ziggy, and then Astro Sloth. And then Ronsky, you want the super proof? Orianthe. I'm not familiar. Take it. Alright, yoink for Ronsky. Alright, Mapple. And then Chirpa afterwards. We got the Christina Applegate and the Helen Hunt proofs. It depends. There's a lot of cool stuff, Cardboard Commission. Like, we saw Ben Stiller and Brett Favre dual auto, 1 of 1. We saw some really cool stuff in this case. Jillian Anderson. Just lots of cool stuff. Awesome cards in the Pearls, too. Take the Christina Applegate proof. Alright, Maple. Yep, it came out today, Cardboard. So we ran 1 case draft tonight. We'll do another tomorrow. Chirpa. Coming in next. Wants the Helen Hunt. Alright. Where's Chirpa's pile? Chirpa, does that wrap off all your spots? Nope, you got another one coming up. Alright, E-Dub. Oh, Kimosobe's done with picks, right? Yeah. Put Kimosobe's away. E-Dub, your turn. Wants the Drew Barrymore proof. Alrighty, E-Dub. Alright, 5 Alex. Bottom right is the 42 Doug vinyl signs proof. Autos, we have 2 Bernadette Stannis, Christy McNichol, Ernest Thomas, and Cody Rigsby on the autos left. Airborne, welcome. Take the Doug, alrighty. Chirpa, back to you. DQ, welcome. Super Time, Roskirk, Ronsky. Bernadette. Inscription. Alrighty, 14 of 15. That'll wrap things off for Chirpa. Wait, Lotto has another spot coming up. I thought Lotto was done, but Lotto's not done. Lotto has another spot. Alright. Ben is up next. Co-star is Molly Ringwald, Leanne Curtis duel. Sorry, Lotto. I thought you were done. Alright, is Ben here? Can we get a tag for Ben_A_Powell? Oh, he said pick. What shall we pick for Ben then? Chat. What do we think's the coolest left? You think so? This one, the dual proof? Card nerd, welcome. Coach Red, I think you know Ben better than us. If you think Ben would like that one, we'll go with that one. And then King Sleep, I gotta pick for King Sleep. Okay. Well, if he doesn't like it, we'll blame it on Coach. Alrighty. King Sleep. Been having me pick. Chat, what do we think's coolest? Ah, interesting. But probably pick an auto here for King Sleep, I would imagine. Three of 5. Alright. We'll take this one for King Sleep. Alright, Ziggy! Ziggy's last selection.
Not really. We went to a lot of around 4 or 5 foot. We're pretty much done on singles tonight. He was open for about another 50%.
Take the Seldon approved. Alrighty. Ziggy, that's your last, right? Ziggy, you had a nice haul. Congrats. Alrighty. And then Traversion. We got 3 autos left. 3 proofs left. Oh, Kimosobe's learning hate drafting. Pokey with the raid, welcome. Hate drafting, Kimosobe. It's when there's nothing you really want, so you pick something to screw somebody else over. 5 of 8, 2 of 5, and 6 of 10. So this Bernadette Stannis is the lowest numbered auto remaining. It's more of a thing in, like, sealed Magic drafts. I know, but I'm saying where you're like, oh, I should have picked the other one because a lot of people want it. And I'm like, oh, Kimosobe's learning how to hate draft. Alright, Traversion. Congrats on the draft. Alright, Lotta, your final selection. For real this time. For some reason I thought earlier is your final one. Wants the Christy McNichol. Alrighty. Flash over. Bottom right on the Selma Blair for flash over. Alright, Johnny. Take the Cody Rigsby. Alright, Johnny. Thank you for participating. Appreciate you. Alright, Chris the Grape, the last selection. Because Bronski just doesn't even get to select, he just gets. But thank you everyone for participating. We'll be doing this again tomorrow. I'm doing this again tomorrow. So if you guys are like, dang, I wish I had more spots. Spots are posted for tomorrow as well. If we get that one filled, this one took quite a little bit of time to fill, but if we get that one filled pretty quickly, we could do a couple tomorrow. Oh, yikes. Coach? See, what not smart enough that it understands? Context clues now. 10 boxes a case. So 6 cards a box, 10 boxes a case. That's why it was a 60 spot draft, Screwhead. So if you get 6 spots, it's like you're building your own box. So that's why I price it the way I do, so that if you were to buy spots, 6 spots, it costs the same as a box. Yep, then Alive has a Percy. And then Slingshot has that Paddock Pass blaster box. Taking the Mackenzie Phillips. Keeping it in the family for Chris the Great. And then Ronsky ending off with the Johnny Whitaker. Alrighty, but congrats. Awesome case. Awesome case. Some really cool proofs. Those printing plates were sick. I love plates. I'm like the world's #1 fan of printing plates. But I appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all very much. Thank you so much for filling that on up. I had a ton of fun. And I hope you guys did as well. And yes, we'll be doing that again tomorrow. That dude got picked before Shadur Sanders. Yep, he got picked at 60th overall. You were correct. It is so much fun. Ziggy says, I like my plate. I know, it's super sick. I put that one, like I said, I picked that one and I'm put it in the picture machine. It's going to go in the carousel because I think it's really neat. All right, Alive. But yes, I'm glad that you guys had fun. Thank you for participating. But yes, we'll be doing that again tomorrow night. Number 2. All right, Alive. You ready? That was a really nice pick, Coach. I would think the Margot Robbie's worth more than the Mel Gibson anyways, so I was like, oh. Alrighty. Because you're sleepy. Alright, Alive. Close from what I can tell? Oh, interesting. Alright. Yeah, but yours is a 101. Makes it cooler. And it's green, and green's my favorite color, so I'm like, yo. There you go. Ooh, we got a super. Yeah, starting with a super. You picked the Jenny. Hey, I mean, you pick what you like, Bob. Bo Derek. The Jenny inscription. Scripted. Super. Is this Maple? No, this is Alive. Bo Derek, 101. Start. Okay. Auto number 2, we got Scrubs Man. Uh-oh, Kemosobe is gonna be tilted. 1 of 1. Bella Ramsey. Green. Oh, this is a banging box. 2 of 5, Bella Ramsey. And Esposito and Steven Bauer. Co-stars duel. 1 of 1. 3 1-of-1s in the box. And the Bella Ramsey to 5. Bella Ramsey also has on-card autos out of various Game of Thrones products, by the way, as Lyanna Mormont. But what a box alive. There you go. 1, 2, 3 1-of-1s and the Bella Ramsey to 5. And we got our proofs still. I forget about these guys. I'm not used to them existing. We've got the Ernest Thomas proof and the Curtis Armstrong. Acetate and just a base refractor. Very nice alive. Congratulations. A bit of redemption from that draft. Here's your haul. Congrats. I really hope you enjoyed it and are excited for your new cards. Alrighty. We got more Pops entry if anyone wants any. Gotta go grab a Paddock Pass blaster box. Or Slingshot. You're welcome alive. I really hope you enjoyed it. I'm excited for your new cards. Yeah, that's just how a live rolls. Pulls up, buys something, hits crazy, leaves. Yeah, Ronsky, let me... Pearl, triple to 5, Pam Grier 101, Cuba Gooding Jr. 101, triple proof for the Karate Kid, Oriente super proof, and the Johnny Whitaker. 2 101 autos and out of 5 triple in the mystery Pearl. Ronsky. Pal. You're welcome. But yeah, Ronsky, we'll be running it back tomorrow. If you'd like to join. Yeah, I can do it now. Hold on. Like I said, the Dawko got one last night and it shipped already, so. Ronsky, just make sure to redeem the code ASAP when I send it to you, just so that way. I don't think the shipping team would get any ideas, but you never know. They're just seeing naked redemption codes staring at them. The freaking Smeagol. Alrighty. Have a good night, Chris. Thank you for hopping in the draft. Congrats on getting the 2nd overall spot. Just on a whim. Congrats, congrats. Where is Ronsky's team bag? I've lost Ronsky's team bag. How do I even do that? Just make another one, I guess. What the hell? Tipsy Dinosaur, welcome. Alrighty, let me go grab for Slingshot and I'll be back. Alright, back to my excursion. Slingshot, I couldn't get back in. I was like, oh, I just got fired. No, it's just, I don't know what it is. Maybe I need a new card or something. If no one else is here, I would have had to climb over the wall. I would have done it in this cabana so you guys could see it on video. Now I'm letting this turn on because I gotta scan the blaster. But thank you for your patience, Slingshot. I know, and I didn't need to stay till 11 a.m. to finish the draft. Crazy, right? Did you find out what the reason was, Slingshot? It was to be awesome. Nice. Alright, you ready? Alright, best of luck. This is it. Flashover. After this, we're all caught up. Is there one in the picture? No. This is the Paddock Task Blaster. Alrighty, best of luck here. Sepia, Pierre Gasly. Red, Leclerc. And X-Fractor, Lance Stroll. Aerodynamics, Kushmani. Sergio Perez, and Stella Chrome. Guan Yu Zhou. George Russell, X-Factor, nice. Yep, we have Carlos Sainz, Angle of Attack, Lando Norris, and Verstappen Chrome. Sergio Perez, Black Parallel, Fernando Alonso, and Yuki Tsunoda, X-Factor. No, I was just like, I know the weather's kind of poopy outside. I was like, did we have like a power blip and it like shot the thing? Ooh, Flare Ultra Midnight Suns. Nice flashover. I'm excited. I thought I was gonna come back and like whatnot was gonna be like DC'd and everything and be like, oh god. Like happened the other day. Lando Norris, Power Packed, George Russell, and Antonio Giovinazzi. Yeah, the blasters are fun. I've even seen, actually, when we were doing those giveaways on packs, there was an auto out of 15 in here for somebody. I never pulled an auto out of Hobby, but I pulled an auto out of a blaster. But yeah, X-Fractors are the blaster exclusives on the Paddock Pass, so they're really sick. We had the Lance Stroll, George Russell, and Yuki Tsunoda. But thank you, Slingshot, for letting me open this on up for you. I really hope you enjoyed it and are excited for your new cards. Slingshot Blade TTV. But congrats, Slingshot. I'm really glad you enjoyed it. Flasher, if you don't mind, I'm going to take a short water break before I get your Midnight Suns. Don't worry, I won't get locked out. The break room is in the back employee area anyways, so I don't have to go outside. Let me grab some more water. I'm parched! Alrighty. This first. It might be our last Midnight Suns box. Either our last one or our second to last one. Let's see. Midnight Suns. Alright, it's our second to last one. I'll bring them both so you can pick which one you'd like, Flashover. Actually, I'll drop them off real quick. They're right here. Water. Already Flashover. The left one or the right one speak to you? Right one? Alrighty. Give it a good spin. And best of luck, Flashover. Here we go. Thank you for letting me open these on up for you. I'm glad you're really enjoying them. I have a fun time with this set. I want to see a sketch card. Real Dab, welcome. Screwhead, welcome. Katarn, welcome. A sketch would be, it would. Alright, here we go. Something thick in here? What is that? Rip card, maybe? Ooh, comic clippings from Marvel Team Up 91 from 1972. Look at the Ghost Rider cut. That's so cool. 8 of 40. Very cool. Ghost Rider cut. Of Ghost Rider. Awesome. There we go. The heck? Random sneeze? Green insert. Spirit of Vengeance. Phantom Rider. Phantom Rider Medallion. Danny Ketch insert. Green, Sister Nil. Madam Web, Palladium. Or Medallion, rather. Spirit of Vengeance, Phantom Rider. Mordred, the Mystic. Electra. Satana Medallion. Spellcraft Stories. Werewolf by Nights. Clea Strange. Twilight Sword. Jason, welcome. Zadkiel, green. Mighty Thor Medallion. Strange Tales insert. Louise Hastings. Rachel Van Helsing. Baron Mordo. ZB, welcome. Wellcraft Stories. It's a cool Doctor Strange. Preliminary Ultra Shades. Black Hearts. Hellfire, Dr. Voodoo. Number 18. Frank Drake. Ultra Abilities, Elsa Bloodstone. Strange Tales insert. Molek. Puzzle Piece. Nice. It's the Vengeance puzzle. Last pack. Should be something numbered in here. Let's see. Yep, we have a blue Spellcraft Stories insert by the looks of it. Ghost Spider one. 155 of 180. Alrighty. So not as much in terms of quantity as we've seen in some other boxes, but our first comic cut for you. Flashovers. We had the to 180 Spellcraft Stories number 8. We had the bike and Ghost Rider in the background on the comic book cut to 40 and the Dr. Voodoo Hellfire acetate. Thank you, Flashover, for letting me open this one up for you. I really hope you enjoyed it. And are excited for your new cards. Let me get these packed on up for you. Of course, Flashover. Thank you for letting me open this up for you. Always fun. Partnered, welcome. Jay Narez, welcome. Card Nerd, welcome. God, welcome back. Alright, let me go grab some more supplies. I'll be right back. Doggo, we did the draft. Let me show you what I picked for you. You actually placed pretty high. It was a really good case. You placed, your first pick was at number 8, and then the other ones were lower. There were 12 101s in the case. I know the cards that you would have been, like, got picked before you, but I got something that you would have liked. I sent you a picture of your 1 of 1 FNAF man inscription. Your Shaggy. Your Ghostface Shaggy. 1 of 1. I will say, it got picked 2nd overall. Or no, it got picked 4th overall somehow. There was a 1 of 1 Margot Robbie. But I would have picked that for you if it was available. Because I know that's what you want. But thought you'd be pretty happy with that one. And then later on, it was at the point where I was like, I don't know, chat, suggest, because I don't think he's going to recognize anybody. So I got you this one. He was apparently Ghostface. Also the voice of Mojo Jojo in Powerpuff Girls, apparently. And then Kimosobe said it would be funny if he had the proof to match his quad. So then I got this for you too, because I didn't think you would have recognized anything else that was available. But I hope that you had fun. But yeah, Matthew Lillard, 1 of 1 for you. Screwhead, welcome. Alrighty. We're gonna run the Pop Century case draft back tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow. He's everywhere. He's Shaggy. He's in Scream. He's in FNAF. Dawko, when are you going to be in Pop Century? You're in FNAF. What else was there before me? The Pearl went 1st overall, the Mystery Pearl. 2nd overall was Brett Favre, Ben Stiller dual 101 auto. 3rd was a Mel Gibson on-card auto as Braveheart. 4th was the Margot Robbie. 5th was, I think, a Megan Fox the 5. An Uma Thurman 101. Let me see. Let me just pull up the list of who picked. Hold on. Okay. So this was the Pearl. Brett Favre, Ben Stiller, Mel Gibson. Yeah, that was the 101. Oh, Margot Robbie. And then this was the Megan Fox. This was the Dukes of Hazzard, triple auto to 5. Ziggy's Uma Thurman, 101. And then this is where I picked your Shaggy. So there's a lot of good stuff in there. It's just stuff I wasn't sure that you'd recognize, like Gillian Anderson. Look, Ronski cleared out like the last like 8 spots that were left. He also got look. 1 and 2 also got 59 and 60, so it was like a snake draft. AGF with the 1-spot magic coming in at 3 though was pretty crazy. Yeah, but then your other picks are like down here, so. I know, the Gillian Anderson was really cool. I didn't know that Dawko would know who that was, though, to be honest. And even if he did, I felt like he'd want a 101 FNAF man that he's met. Wait, no, your interview got rescheduled, didn't it? I don't know if you've talked to him, though. But you could say, I have your 101 autograph at a Pop Century. So, it was a lot of fun, though. But yeah, we're gonna do that again tomorrow. Welcome, everyone. Have a good night, Flashover. Thanks for hanging out with us and for participating in the draft. I appreciate it very much. Hope you had a good time. Good night, Chirpa. Save it until Flashover. I hope you had a good time, and thanks so much for participating. Brick Papa, welcome. What's up, Brick Papa? Feeling rippy? Ooh. Dude, I'm alright, I'm hungry, but at this point I'm like, well, I should just wait till I get home for dinner. So... Had a lot of fun with Pop Century tonight. I want to open more. Airborne, welcome. Homeschool Treasure Quests, welcome. Zane the Great, welcome. I don't know. We found a pearl already, but... If you want, I can open a new case. Have we seen any multis today? I don't think we've seen a multi. It kind of is blended together. It's been so many boxes, though, at this point. Clyde Frog, welcome. If you want, I can get a new case. If you want to just dig in a new one. You don't know? Alright. No pressure. Feel free. Think about it. Sleep on it if you want. Anything. Open a Dragonstorm. Tarkir? A little tiny bit. Not a whole lot. We opened a couple collector boosters. I mean, you got some cool stuff, Ronsky, for sure. I got a couple breaks in the store. What do you mean? Laker? What do you mean? If you mean the Pop Century, you didn't grab any spots out of tonight's break. Oh, that reminds me I have to mark it as finished. Yeah, collector boosters are sold out. That's all we've really opened, Callum, was collector boosters. Ah, I see. I'm sorry, boxes? An order hasn't come through. Let me see, Laker Will. Anything's popped up back here. I see what it done it again. It's so weird. So it happened with a lot of yesterday. Is that it put it in as a marketplace order. No, it came through. It's weird. So Bowman, two Bowman Uchro Megas and an Alert Blaster. Is that it, Laker Will? Maddox, welcome. Will, was that everything? What's up, 5 Alex? Is it? All right, let me go grab those for you. I'll be back. Yeah, whatnot has been a little weird lately. Let me go grab those. Alright, Shannon. Alrighty, Will. What would you like to... Oh, let me actually grab more top orders. Alright, well, what would you like to start with? Why are you saying Pokemon? No, I can though if you want. You never said if you wanted me to. Alrighty. Alright, Will, best of luck. Here we go. See what we can find for you. Alright, well, best of luck. Rick Papa, welcome back. Stutzla, Brinley, Black Rainbow. Grenland on the Glitter Bomb Blaster exclusive. McPomadulin, rookie, Color Flow, Tippett, Zuccarello, Drysdale, Wallstedt, Glitter Bomb, Blaster exclusive. And Jack St. Ivani in a Quentin Byfield Color Flow. Alrighty, nothing numbered in here, but we did have a one rookie, one non-rookie on our Blaster exclusives. Mikkel Grenland and Jesper Wallstedt. What's up? Ah, okay. Okay. Okay.
Colby, make sure that door stays prop. So.
Okay. We'll do. Buddha, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you, Buddha. Alrighty. Here we go. Best of luck on these Laker will. Find you some nice Juju, Cooper Flag, Dylan Harper stuff. Okay. Okay. Yep. Flor Bedunga. Alright, drive safe. AJ Store on the Purple Lava. Real Dab, welcome. Audie Crooks. Isaiah Evans. We got a Juju non-first. Cooper Flag, nice. Cam Jones. Jonas Idu. DJ's Cool Beans, welcome. AJ Store, John Bull, Warriors the Paint. Card Nerd, welcome. Airborne, welcome. Audie Cricks on the Purple Lava as well, nice. SP, welcome. Stamp Wiz, welcome. Refractor, Jordan Gainey, PJ Haggerty. No, I'm good. Joyce Edwards. You know, I never watched that show growing up. I wasn't allowed to watch Nickelodeon. Tyler Hendricks, College Playbook, Audie Crooks. We're probably around the same age though, SP, but I just was not allowed to watch Nickelodeon. So. Jaden Nunn. Ooh, what do we got here? 5 of 50, Austin Newell, Gold Pepper Alley. Cool. Another Juju. I only got to watch the holiday specials on The Simpsons. Like the House of Halloween, House of Horror. It's the only Simpsons I was allowed to watch. Because it was like, yeah, the Treehouse of Horror. This is like an anime? Annual event is to sit and watch it, but I like the aliens. Kang and Kodos. They're my favorites. Grant Nelson. John Bull. Is Paige in the set? No, she is not. However, Juju's in the set, Shannon. I'll be honest, SP, I couldn't tell you a thing about any Simpsons episodes. Shakedown Duck, welcome. Sean Gilbert, Purple Lava. No, I'm just saying. You want me to lie and be like, yeah, pretty fire, am I right? I love that episode. Ah. Oh, I love that one. It's my favorite. I'm gonna turn into LeBron. Yeah, that's like, I think about that episode all the time. You know, I found that very inspiring. It's one of my favorite quotes. Cam Scott here. And last pack. Cooper Flag is the main male chase in here, but there's also like Boogie Fland, Dylan Harper, Monowell, Aiden Sherrill, Boundless Potential, and Ace Bailey too is a nice one. Yeah, I listened to Migos back in 2011. Why does LeBron just lie about random things? Just to sound cool. He just wants to fit in. Alrighty. Thank you, Laker Wolf. Let me open this on up for you. No autos here, but we did have a gold Pep Rally insert number 50 on the Austin Newell. 1 Cooper Flag first. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the Purple Lavas. I know Big E's said Audie Crooks is a really good player, so that's cool to see her. We had her also in Green Shimmer. Put them on now. Cam Scott, Grant Nelson, Jaden Nunn, Tyler Hendricks, PJ Haggerty, AJ Storr, Cam Jones, Audie Crooks, and Flory Badunga. Thank you, Laker Will. Last card to go in a hit draft was some old dude proof. I don't know. But thank you, Laker Will. Really hope you enjoyed it. I'm excited for your new cards. That was a cool one, too. I really like that insert set of the iconic rolls. Alright, chat, we're all caught up on the queue. Jago, welcome. Oh, I lost this. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Snippety Snipe, welcome. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, everyone. Miss Amana, welcome. Ziggy going in on some Minecraft. They unlock coupon. Uh-oh, what's Ziggy cooking? Minecraft. You just want to be silver? That's fair. What's the Minecraft's fun? Too fresh. Welcome. Alrighty. Ziggy, ready? Ooh, good spin. And the shrink wrap's backwards. What the heck? Alrighty. They put the shrink wrap wrong on the wrong way. Resealed. Alright, Ziggy, best of luck. We got the Evoker. Arr. Piglin Brute, and then Pig. Gray Parallel. Frog. Is he making direct eye contact with us? Mexican Magikarp, welcome. Another Gray Parallel. Bat Foil is adorable. Batwhack, welcome. And last pack. Do you have a Prism here, Diamond, and a foil to 475 Gunpowder? 288 of 475. Alright, you're not guaranteed anything numbered in the blasters, so nice to see that, and the goat. We finished the case for tonight. Magikarp, we're gonna have another one tomorrow. Spots are posted for the one tomorrow night. Well, we finished off that case already. So if you wanted to hop in, we got another one going tomorrow. But tonight's case is really nice. 12 101s. Yeah, we had a 101 dual auto Ben Stiller and Brett Favre. We had a 101 Margot Robbie, 101 Uma Thurman, 101 Matthew Lillard inscription. We had a Gillian Anderson. We had a Gillian Anderson. We had a Megan Fox in there. So some really nice stuff in the case. It was really fun. But one Prism here, one foil to 475, and 3 of the retail geometrics, the Bat, the Frog, and the Evoker. But thank you, Ziggy, for letting me open that on up for you. I hope you enjoyed your taste of Minecraft. I'm excited for your new cards. Sasuke, welcome. Okay. Does it really take that long? I know there's some people like that. It's just, you know, very, very quick, and then some people it takes forever. The lovely USPS, right? We just got the Squishmallow cards today. Oh my goodness. GG Post Office. Mm-hmm. It'd been funny if it said frogging autocorrect. I would have laughed. Zero subs, welcome. Screwhead, welcome. Noko cards, welcome. What alien movie was Megan Fox in? By the way, chat. San Jose Giants, welcome. Redzilla, welcome. What's on the food? Not sure, to be honest. I don't have much. I gotta go grocery store this weekend. Alright, Shannon, enjoy it. ESN, welcome. How are you? Houday, welcome. ESN with a Hobby Blaster of Optic. Alright, we opened one earlier. And while the scopes are nice, I wasn't the most impressed, but let's see if we can get something crazy. I just need to pull an Uptown Super ESN, and then you won't be able to sleep. You'll be too excited. Let me go grab one of those for you. I'll be right back. Whee. Tornzilla, welcome. Chicago, welcome. Alright, ESN, you ready? How's it going, Chicago? Alright, best of luck. Here we go. So 3 blue scope rated rookies per blaster. It was really nice, Tornzilla. I think it'll be super fun again tomorrow, but we had 12 101 autos in the case and some really nice ones. Some of my favorites include the Uma Thurman 101, the Margot Robbie 101, the Ben Stiller and Brett Favre Dual Auto 101. We had a Megan Fox to 5, we had a Gillian Anderson to 8 or so. Some really fun stuff. We had a lot of cool proofs as well, which is a great way to check out other cards in the set. Best Tutties. Baker Mayfield, Mike Evans. No, I've never pulled a Sylvester Stallone auto out of Pop Century, but I'd like to. Ooh, Chicago the Merlin box up next. Nice. Jared Goff. Maybe tomorrow, Tornzilla. We're doing the same thing again tomorrow. 60 spots, 60 picks. If you wanted to hop in with that. And it was a lot of fun tonight. Javon Baker and his Rakestraw Jr. Dak Prescott, Levante David, Donnie Mitchell, and Spencer Rattler. And last pack, come on. Shiny, shiny. Austin Eckler and Jawar Jordan. Alrighty. That would be a cool one, Tornzilla. Nothing crazy in here, unfortunately, for you, ESN. We had the Horo, Javon Baker, and the Adonai Mitchell for you. Alrighty. And do you want these two? I don't know if you count these. They're non-rookies, but... Nah? Okie dokie. But thank you, ESN, for letting me open this on up for you. Sorry I didn't get you more keepers, but I hope that you still got to scratch that itch before you go to bed. Have a good night, ESN. Thank you. Thank you. I fell asleep listening to people the replay of a live narration and discussion of the first round of the draft, so that way I feel like I understand football. My favorite parts of watching different drafts is like when there's like a crazy trade or like an unexpected selection. Like it's not fun to watch when it's like exact projected order, no upsets, no GMs trolling, you know? So, but Chicago the Merlin, let me go grab that. Fuck. Is that how to understand football? Is I just say go Birds? Y'all gonna convert me into an Eagles fan? Real Dab, Screwhead, welcome. Oh, I gotta actually write it on my sheet though. It's that easy. What is this full title? UEFA Club Competitions Merlin Chrome. From Soccer Hobby Box. It's the Yap Fest of a name. Merlin Hobby. Chicago's ready. Alrighty. Best of luck. Seattle Rips, welcome. Paladin Bloot, welcome. Chicago, your messy Sapphire Selections S card is in the... Hey, there's the printing plate. They're cool. They're starting to show up, the new stuff I put in the carousel. It made it in, now that I found another horizontal card I could pair it with. You've officially made it on the wall of cool. Right here. Right here. This is where all my cool pulls go. It's something for me to just... You know, when nothing's going on, chat and I are just quiet and we're just staring at cool stuff. And it's like, yeah, the wall of cool. You know, it's like when you make it on the... It's like Employee of the Month wall, but instead it's just like... That's my card, you know? Yeah. Guiu, insert, Hato Refractor. Jean-Philippe Crasso, 91 of 99. No base, okay. Yeah, I'm seeing people theorize that he might go undrafted, but I can't tell in my work group chat if it's just they're clowning on him, because that's very typical for the work group chat behavior, or if they actually feel that way. So you're telling me I should delete my Shadur Sanders out of 5 from the carousel, is what y'all are telling me. That looks fun. What's that? Renaissance, Mwani. Hey, these are case hits, aren't they? Randall Colomwani, Renaissance. Acorn says he'll get drafted. What round you think, Acorn? Marcus Edwards refractor. 4th round. Think he'll get drafted. At a certain point, he's worth it for jersey sales. Gattuso, Ageless Alchemy. Oop, Mbappe on the Mystic Knights. Allie, one of my neighbors had a cat named Merlin. Without fail for over a decade, I'd hear her yell Merlin for the cat to come home, so this product's triggering you. Alrighty. What if we say Merlin? And we won't trigger Shannon if we try to butcher the name a little bit. Florian Wirtz refractor. I just can't help. I cracked up so hard at the dude that was soul crushed that his team took Jackson Dart yesterday. 275 at 275. Jack Grealish. Dominic's 9 of 199 for Liverpool. Albreda, welcome. Did I say his name right? You call him Sobo? Cool. Dalinga refractor. Roke. Oh my god, we've got 2 Barcelona rookie inserts, and they're not Yamal. Every time I'm like, yay! And I'm like, no. Bruno Fernandes. Frimpong. Restes, 110 of 150. Fati is our logo card of the box. I like the pattern on this. Yeah. Dunham, rookie refractor, and last 2 packs. Alright, last pack here, we've got Daydream Mystic Knights. So close yet so far on your ball once again. But thank you, Chicago, for letting me open these on up for you. I'll put your regular base to the side. You have 3 numbered cards, 1 auto. We had the 199 auto. Fati on the logo fractor. Renaissance Muani. Grasso to 99. The rest is the 150 and Grealish to 275. But thank you, Chicago. I'm glad you had fun, and I hope you are looking forward to your new cards. Chicago got an MLS Chrome. Nice. Hurry. Ready, ready? All right, best of luck. Shannon says Sanders has 4 rounds, 4 to 7 to get picked. Saw Johnny Manziel calling him out for blaming his offensive line for a bad game. If Johnny Manziel says you're a bad teammate, it's not good. Sash Diaz, Terry Gardner, welcome. Slab Central, welcome. How's it going, Terry? How are you this weekend? Alright, best of luck. No base here as well, I'm assuming. Chicago, let me know. Retro Drogba. No base, alright. Good to hear, Terry. Daniel, welcome. Danny Pereira, Refractor. Areola. Areola. Zuhir, 50 of 99, green. And Mbong. I don't know, Acre. I'm just reading. I'm just reading the letters in front of me. I mean, Grady Dick's name's Grady Dick, so yeah. It's not as bad. I was just like, wait, did I say I was like, I couldn't, that had to be me. And then I'm like, no, that's what it says. Maybe. That might be what it says. Mr. Messi. We'll make an exception for Mr. Messi in terms of the no base. To go. Sleazy, welcome. Big City Strikers, Brian White. Alan Velasco. Why does he sign like that? Interesting. He's going up. Gressel. Benji, welcome. Merrymakers, Suarez. Diego Gomez, Blue Lava. Ariola. Okay. Messi and the squad. Diego Fagundes, the 250. Red Bulls, Wright Phillips, retro insert. Messi and the gang take Miami. Ryan Gauld to 250. Zlatan flashbacks. Ooh, very cool, Shannon. I'll try and check it out. Owen Wolf. Pirlo flashbacks. Rodriguez, Kerr, Pitch Prodigies. Luca Orlano, 117 of 150. Kaká. Saliba Refractor. Jordan Morris. Schweinsteiger Flashbacks. Liu Refractor. Franklin. Prodigies. Aviles. Forsberg. 2 packs to go. Duenas to 50. Duenas. 450. And last pack. Manuel Refractor and Bakar. Alrighty. Thank you, Chicago, for let me open up another box for you. I hope that you enjoyed. No numbered autos, but we did find a lot of other numbered, but we had Pereira and Velasco on our autos, refractor autos. Duenas to 50, Zuhir to 99, Orlando to 150, and then 2 rose golds to 250, Fagundes and gold. Then we had a blue and a green lava as well, unnumbered. But thank you. Always a good time. Glad to hear that. Thank you, Chicago, for letting me open up more soccer for you, more football. I hope that you enjoyed it and are excited for your new cards. Chad, I'm so hungry. So hungry. Danny Guy, welcome. Much not for sale. I need that, Danny. It's an essential part of my streaming routine. Screwhead, welcome. Heel King, welcome. Cardinard, welcome. I see you, Dream, welcome. Red Wine Puppy, welcome. Card Nerd, welcome. God, welcome back. But that's what makes it entertaining. It gives people to talk about. If it just goes, exactly as expected, then it's boring. You need to watch because you already know what's gonna happen. Sam Stowe, welcome. Screwhead, welcome. I mean, there's some I can't even really blame though, because it's most college football athletes don't pan out, and you get a crap ton of physical damage, and it's like, is it worth it? You know. So I feel like I can't even fault them. This is part of it's like, why would you even want to play in the NFL? But Phoenix is 410, which surprises me, Denny, because I'm like, well, Phoenix, who cares about Phoenix that much? I didn't realize it'd be that expensive, but we have Phoenix at 410. Yeah, but Acorn, you could also just not get brain damage and still get millions of dollars by being like a mediocre, decent college player. And then you just... Because then also, the lower you go in the draft, the more likely you go to a good team, too. Why are you going to want to, you know, not really get a raise from college play, get a bunch of brain damage, and play for a team that's like absolute garbage? Always because, yeah, why get brain damage when you can impose brain damage on other people by complaining on YouTube about everything and then get a bunch of views? Right, Kimosabe? That doesn't pay well? It does. That's why people do it. It doesn't pay well for me. But... Yeah, should I buy a mint? Where's Ziggy? Is Ziggy awake? Ziggy! Superhead, welcome. Really? I'm surprised, Acorn. Kimosobe, it's speaking to you. It's whispering sweet nothings in your ear. The pen relic? What's odd about it, Acorn? Yeah. They're always stickers. Yeah, but it's not... The pen relics are... The pen relics are neat, but the pen is just some random ass pen. It's not necessarily the pen that he used to sign all the cards. It should be a pen of the same type. It could have been, but... Doesn't say that. It says pen relic autograph. That's all it says. It just says it's a pen. It says authentic pen relic. It doesn't say authentic pen used to sign this card. It's a real pen. That's all it means, is that the pen is real. That's not a bootleg pen. Yeah, I get used to the Topps legalese. Exactly. Hall of Goat, welcome. Crow Trumpet, welcome. What did I miss? King Sleep. Oh, King Sleep, I drafted for you. Yeah, those are PSCs. They're still cool. I mean, they're real art. They're just, you know, they're not sketch cards. King Sleep, I picked for you. I used chat to help me pick what would probably be the best value. Just in case if we pick stuff that you didn't like, that you could sell. So I got the inscription autograph, Ernest Thomas, 3 of 5, and the green Charlie Sheen auto, 4 of 5. This is what you end up getting your 2 picks. So, thank you for joining. Sorry you couldn't be there when we drafted King Sleep, but I appreciate you joining, and I hope you like your cards. I hope I did well for you. But yeah, we're gonna run it back tomorrow if you want to hang out and watch that one. Yeah, I wish that I could, you know, like get in your brain and know exactly what you'd want. Can I see your cards again? Where's my ankle hurt? Two 101 autos and Scrub Man. Carlo, welcome. He's in Howard the Dog. I feel like that's a fact that GPD should have shared. GPD's obsessed with Howard the Duck. What the heck? GPL. LPD. Fourth. Which I was surprised. But yeah, the Margot Robbie 101 went fourth overall. There were 12 101 autos in the case, King Sleep. It was a really solid case. So first overall went the Mystery Pearl. Second was the Ben Stiller and not Ben Roethlisberger, Ben Stiller and Brett Favre dual auto 101. Third was a Mel Gibson on card auto. Fourth was the Margot Robbie 101. Fifth was the Megan Fox, was number 5. But yeah, there was 12 101 autos, one triple auto, the Dukes of Hazzard, that was number 5. The Pearl Mystery, 3 on-card autos, and Alex Baldwin and Mel Gibson and some other dude. Some really cool looking proofs. But yeah, a lot of cool stuff. King Sleep, you kind of got middle and then like towards the bottom in terms of draft picks. Yeah, like when people were like, I want the, I'm like, oh, like I would have. I mean, I know now there's more Margot Robbie autos out there. I know for a while her stuff was selling for like $1,500. That's probably cooled off a bit. I mean, Ronsky taking the Pearl, is a pretty good gamble, I think, in my opinion. I would not have wanted the Brett Favre. I get it's a cool card, but like Brett Favre. But I would have thought the Margot Robbie went second. So, but yeah, I could have seen Margot. I would have thought Margot went first. But with Ronsky having the pick, I'm not surprised Ronsky's going for something bigger. Yeah, but they're cool though. I'm not mad at Pearl going first. Ronsky, welcome back. for me, I think if I would have taken Pearl or not, there was a Jillian, but she didn't make it. And we only had villains proofs. The only villains autos, we had a 1-1 Linda Blair, but that went like top 10. But yeah, Gillian Anderson went in the teens. Margot went 4th. No Natalie Portman. Or y'all would still be hearing about it. Yeah. Tough choice, but YOLO. I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's like for you, I feel like you're more likely to end up with something that you really think you like, really think is cool in the Pearl. So, but yeah, I was surprised that it didn't, I don't know. I probably, because I get Daco's mail. I imagine he put in my address instead of his address, so I might get the Pearl, because he lives in Europe, and then I send him packages. So, you know, instead of paying $20 every single time he buys something, it's just one big... the other one in the mail today, 54 pounds. 54-pound brick of cards. Shoe, welcome. Yeah, that's my workout. Is making Daco pay hundreds of dollars in shipping and be like, you did this to yourself, buddy. Well, it's not like I send the package of the Pearl by itself. It goes in one of his bricks of cards. You know? I throw it in the box. I send him something like once a month. I'm basically like Gorilla Ship, but free. Or like a ComC mailbox. I also get to judge all his purchases. Be like, why are you buying this? I am the post office. Billy, welcome. Fried taters, welcome. Stacy, welcome. I don't think the people at the post office make enough money to care. Alright, King Sleep. Nice. I'm just cooler, King Sleep. Jeez. I'm just peak. That's why he picks me. Oh, very cool, Rutsky. Biggs, welcome. Cousin Yeti, welcome. SB, welcome. Can I get an amen? Why? Why would I be asleep? I'm working! You'll DM me pick. Ooh, nice. Tyson, welcome. Ooh. Nice. Nice, Runsky. Sure thing. My mom's sending me Greek memes on Instagram. What is this? What even is this? What are you sending me? Naehich. Naehich. Dice Efreno Leo? What does that even mean? I don't know. Oh, really? No, that's the person who posted it. Is the one on the bottom. Oh, wait. No, you're right. I don't look at it down there or whatever. Good to know, Acorn. Chat, I'm gonna try and drag my mom to go see Revenge of the Sith in theaters this weekend. I know. Yep, it's in theaters. Because why not? That's cool. Keep us away. Just Bear, welcome. Force Awakens was 10 years ago? No way. Bruh. Don't say that. Allie, welcome. $602, welcome. Oh, no. No. Fried taters, welcome. Donnie, welcome. The Moose, welcome. Go Big Card Shop, welcome. Carl, welcome. What? This is posted by the official Windows account. Maybe SP's right. Maybe I am asleep. There's no way this is real. That's, see, Steven, that's cringe. It's kind of boring. No, it's the, it's that weird Japanese, like, audio that's going around the Nanika Ski about ice cream, and everyone's doing, like, the thing. But it's Clippy talking to different iterations of Windows OS. But someone's getting paid by Microsoft to make Clippy shitpost videos. Why is it not me? What did I do wrong? It's called social media intern. I know, but like... they touch cardboard. I know. I wish I was better at it, Steven. Like, I look at these, like, Instagram meme accounts, and I was like, I can do that. And then it's like... But anytime I try to make a funny post, it's just cringe, so apparently I can't do that. I still like my eBay video that I made. I know, I need to get good. MG Wilder, welcome. Stelly Collects, welcome. Pusheen asks a good question. Just me, welcome. Can't read. L. Learn English. Seems like Instagram meme creator would be a step down from where you are now. I mean, I don't... Imagine I got 16.4 thousand likes on every post. This is something Steven would hate. I'm gonna share it because I don't want to share the audio. I'm gonna post in YouTube chat. This is something Steven would hate. But also part of me is like, maybe he would be like into it because it's cringe on purpose. I just heard myself say cringe on purpose. I'm exiting the stream. I mean, it's so weird. It's like, imagine having a teenager or like a child with behavioral problems, so you decide to go put them on the TV to be a circus act. Like, it's so weird to me. I feel bad for her, but also I don't care to follow any of her music or her OnlyFans or anything. Your Dr. Phil's weird. As a kid, teenager, like watching Dr. Phil used to be cool. As an adult, it's like, yo, this dude's weird. Because at least like Jerry Springer and Maury were like supposed to be for entertainment, whereas like Dr. Phil, it's like, oh, he's a doctor. I don't know. Dr. Phil is really weird to me. Like as a person, he weirds me out. But he's like one of them. Yeah. Pokey Strip Vegas, welcome. This museum's giving life, Steven. Very mindful. It's giving ick. This train gets 5 big booms. Boom, boom. You love stuff like that? That's why I was like, you might be really into it, but you also might hate it. I'm just listing this video. I haven't scrolled past it, so it's just repeating. So I'm just speaking the video because it's what I hear. Hey besties, stop doom scrolling. We're in our train museum era. Card Nerd, Taz the dog, welcome. Cray cray. Oh my god, the Tralalitas. I like these weird AI shark and shoes memes. It's so cute. Tralalita. Tralalero tralala. Society's doomed. Acorn has not tralalitoed. Social media was a mistake. Tralalilo, tralalo, tralala. Huh? Steven, I cannot read that sentence. This is Acorn every time the Red Sox lose. What is this? I sent it to my mom. My mom is Canadian. My mom is not from Mexico, chat. YA Charter, welcome. It's really cool, Kimazabe. Yeah, the war photo is super sick. Have you seen it in the carousel? Leo, welcome. Tralalero tralala. Tralalero tralala. The tralalero is the ones I was telling you guys about last week. These things. The AI sharks with Nikes. I think it just makes me laugh because they're sharks. For birds with arms. D-Bear, welcome. So look at this cat. I appreciate Instagram Reels that have like a near perfect or perfect audio loop, so you can just... It's a cat, look at him. He's a really cute cat. He's Japanese. Cool bug facts. Now you're cool like that, Kimosobe. That's right. Kimosobe's taking over the carousel. Kimosobe, you got what? 4 cards in the carousel now? Is it 3 or 4? I feel like there's really not that much from Dako in the carousel. Okay, that one's Dako's. I think that's Fusion's. That's Dako's. CM Punk's his. Elite Breaks, welcome. I feel like there's not as many cards from Dako in the carousel as we think there are. I feel like a lot of his like really, really big stuff was like pre-picture machine. I'm gonna stop counting. I give up. Okay, there's a 4th one. Very chat. Last call for tonight. Lot of fun today. I had fun. I hope you guys had fun. So, got into a lot of stuff. We opened 91 items. Well, we opened about 50 items. But super fun. Man, that case was really fun. I'm excited to see what's in the case tomorrow. That's Dako's. The Chris Pratt's also Dako's. There's 2 more. That, I think, is Fusion's. There's the Marco Wabi. But yeah. We got into a lot of fun stuff today. Chad, I hope that you enjoyed. And yeah, I have not much else to say except that I'm hungry. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Dobby has been given a sock. Dobby is free. Thank you, GPT, for the sock. All right, bye, YouTube.